Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is week 4 of the K1 Sports Ministry. Game 1, 12 p.m. game, the Spurs versus the Celtics. This will be a nice, fun game. Both teams coming off a loss. It's a Spurs' first loss in 2 seasons, so I know that they are ready to play. And the Celtics in the green, they are looking to change that 0-3 score to a 1-3 score. Setting up for the tip-off here. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we are off. Spurs win the tip. Easy right in there. Octavius Davies. Not even letting 10 seconds pass before we're starting this game up. Ellis brings the ball up the court, facing a few defenders, takes the long mid-range jumper, pushes it in. Dustin Renner-Watts over to Dennis Koger, who takes the long shot, just off. Nice little block rebound from Trey Johnson, back over to Dennis Koger, and one. Sorry, the score is going to be off a little bit. I'm up here running both of them, so as much as I can, I'll keep it as updated as possible. Again, thanks for joining us. We are ready to start week 4. Game 1 is looking pretty good so far. Not even a minute in, we're 6 points in. Dennis at the line. Just misses it off the rim. Celtics get the ball. Donald Ellis up at the top, trying to drive. Kicks it over to the sideline, drops it down low, and it is picked away by the Spurs. Dennis going through some traffic and tosses it to his invisible opponent out in the stands. Celtics are moving the ball a lot. Spurs are putting on just a little bit of pressure. Nice block by Trey Johnson. Those long arms are coming in handy, as they often do. Well, after the first exciting first minute, we're slowing the pace down a little bit. Octavius Davis goes up and under, and it's picked up, and just a little too strong down there. Okay. Caleb Lee checks into the game. We're a little blurry right here, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can set this back up. There we go. Spurs out of bounds. And it's tipped off of Davis. Pulling it to the side. Carr goes it in. Donald Ellis misses the board. Carr keeps getting his own rebound. That's number 4, I believe. Trey finally picks it up, kicks it down to Dennis, kicks it down to Octavius, who goes for the easy layup and just can't get it to go. Long shot from the volleyball line, just tips it off the rim. Spurs get a running rebound. Kicks it over to Dennis, taking the shot he likes in the corner, just off. Picked up by the Celtics. Caleb Lee drops his glasses. We're pulling it up this way. Dennis pulling up. Yeah, since the first minute of the game, we have not seen a score. Both teams pushing up and down, can't get those easy layups, and then they're getting offensive rebounds, can't put it back. Trey picks up another board for the defense, pushing down. He's trying to kind of slow it up a little bit. We got Dennis in the corner, just short. Slowing it down just a little bit. Trying to catch their breath. And Celtics are currently undefeated. They are 0-3. But they're pushing up their pace. They're trying to get as much done as they can. Octavius Davis with the finish.
And Octavius Davis inside for 2.
Alex tapes up the floor, top of the key pass over, almost picked off by Renowatz. Caleb Lee from the center, and he gets the mid-range to pop on. We have a tie game, high scoring 4-4. Slowing it down, just trying to do what they can, try to save their energy. Both teams have 7 players today, so it's going to be a nice, easy matchup as Dennis hits his own layup at the other end.
For 2 points on the fast break conversion.
Celtics again going for the slow and steady. Renowatz picks him up at half court, trying to put their pressure on. 3 range from the corner, and it's good.
From downtown.
We're looking at the Celtics' first lead of the game. Kicks out. Dennis takes the corner shot again. Once again, just right off the front of the rim. Looks like a foul under the basket.
We have a foul on number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his team's first. Or team's 4th, excuse me.
Coker's at the line for the 2nd time today. Yeah, I guess it is noon. It's just kind of dark in here, so it feels like nighttime all the time. Oh. Dennis had the add 1, so forgot to add the 2. Puts it up, and it's off. Shot 2. Lines up. Pops one in. Trying to pick up the tempo a little bit more. Goes in for the easy layup and can't get it to fall. The Celtics are having a hard time getting those easy bunnies to go through. They're getting their own offensive rebounds, but they still just can't make it finish. Nice turnover there. I believe it was from Octavius. Pass to Trey, but just couldn't make it in. Pop to the corner. Oops, sorry about that. A little short. Spurs push it up the floor. Dennis to Davis. Can't get it in. Trey with the rebound and puts it back.
And Troy Johnson sticking with it inside on the second effort.
That was Defensive Player of the Year last year. He's known for those blocks and those rebounds to get his team both points and to get the ball back towards them.
And Caleb, please sticking with it to make this a 2-point game. Spurs lead 11 to Celtics 9 with 11 minutes and 50 seconds counting.
As you can hear Marcel, that's exactly what's going on. Davis cuts to the center. Dennis looks for the long 3 and gets one to fall.
Downtown.
He's been trying to push those 3s today. Finally got one to fall. Picking up the pace just a little bit here. Caleb Lee drives the lane, loses the ball. We got some player substitutions. Mr. Matthew Cunningham checks into the game. Shout out to my dear brother, for anyone who doesn't know. Just doing a bunch of kick arounds, round and around. Cunningham drives and gets it to land.
On the floater.
Good job, brother. pushing back up, trying to keep this tempo low and slow, just about halfway through the half. And we get one to fall.
D'Angelo Sanders inside for two.
Our Celtics coach, D'Angelo Sanders, I believe. Push, looks like push there in the back.
We have a foul on number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his second, team's fifth.
Back to the line. KT Bobo steps up. Misses the first one. And second one's up. Bobo knocks it down. Celtics, again, picking up the tempo just a little bit. Kind of slow, swinging around. D'Angelo Sanders at the top of the key. Cooks it over to Carr. Short, rebounded. Phillips are at the top of the key. Can't get it to land. Caleb Lee gets the rebound. Put back and
one. We have a foul on number 2, Dennis Koger. That'll be his first, team's first.
They went just over 10 minutes without getting a foul, which is pretty impressive. Caleb Lee at the line takes his first shot. His only shot because it was an and one, and he knocks it down. Cunningham from the corner, doesn't get it to land. Marty Bothwell with the rebound. Dennis from the top of the key. Can't get that one to land. Celtics rebound, pushing back the other way. Cars bring the ball up the floor. Almost picked off there by Mr. Koger. Drives the lane, can't get it in. Passes it over to Caleb Lee, who kicks it right back out. Short, and Spurs get the messy rebound from Trey to Dennis. Pass it down to KT. Pass it down to Cunningham in the corner. Kicks it to Johnson inside. Gets, I believe that's a shooting foul, yeah. Doesn't get it to go in.
Foul on number 8, Tavion Nemo. That will be his first, team 6.
Sorry about that. I had the score backwards after that last free throw down on the Celtics end. And Trey knocks down the first one. Our Spurs are the defending champions. Cunningham Coach of the Year, Johnson Defensive Player of the Year, and they look like they are looking to keep that going. Again, they had their first loss last weekend to the Warriors, which was kind of fun because 2 of the Spurs players from last year, Latrell Tidwell and Tyree Mosley, were on that team, and I like to think that that little mess up of a mindset is what put it in there. With a long shot, Cunningham gets the rebound. Messy pass to Marty Bothwell, who drives the lane, gets Trey underneath, and he is finishing up.
Trey Johnson inside.
Celtics needing to pick up the pace a little bit more. Score is 21-14. Got a messy little rebound there. KT Bubba bringing it down. Over to Marty. Dennis again from the corner, and he gets it to knock.
Marty Bothwell to Dennis Koger from downtown. Making this a 10-point game. Spurs lead 24 to Celtics 14. With 7 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it sounds like we have our first timeout call. Couldn't come at a better time.
And we'd like to give a big shout out to the Celtics and their sponsor, the Department of Health and Fitness. The Department of Health and Fitness is a medical facility that is accepting new patients right now. DepartmentofHealthAndFitness.org is the place to learn more. Again, ladies and gentlemen, that is your sponsor for the Celtics.
Big shout out to the Celtics sponsor, the Department of Health and Fitness. They do exactly what they say they are going to do. They help promote health and fitness. Department of Health and Fitness.org. Celtics already warming back up. Spurs are. out of this timeout. Celtics ball midcourt. And we are back. Quick kick around. Finds Ellis at the top of the key. Drives to the right, drives to the left. Carr from the side. Can't get it to go. Spurs once again with that dirty rebound. Koger over to Cunningham. Tries to find Trey under the basket. Can't quite get it to connect. Celtics pushing it down, a little bit of a slow break. Dennis with the block, but it is put back. Who we got? I'm still learning this.
Antonio Phillips.
Antonio Phillips. Dennis running, hitting. He thought he had that. He went on a fast break three-pointer. Couldn't get a fall. Brings it back into Trey. Tries to find Octavius downtown, or in the lane. Cunningham pulls up from three and can't get it to fall. Rebound by the Celtics. Swinging around, tries to drop the key, kicks it out to Carr for a three, and he makes that look easy. He's been trying to get that three for the last couple of possessions, and he gets it to drop. Dennis again from the top of the key into Trey. He's going to kick it back out to Cunningham. Good ball movement, just swinging it around. They got a good little 5-point lead, 5 minutes left, so there's no really need for them to rush. Shot clocks have once again not been installed yet. Dennis hits the three, not needing it. And if you can see, we have the shot clock things up there, working with the power to try to get those set up. Long pass from Donald Ellis. Hits it out of bounds, and it is Spurs ball. And slowing it down. Nice little medium pace. Marty brings the ball up. Top of the key looking to drive. Takes it all the way by himself and gets fouled under the... Oh, no, not fouled. That is a jump ball. It is going to be Celtics ball. Jonathan Townsend bringing the ball. He gets trapped a little bit half court by Bothwell. Whoop, trying to get you in the corner. Short shot. Spurs bringing it up. Looks for the big one. Dennis takes another. Once again, once he gets warming up, it's hard to stop him. Low scoring game last week. Looks like he has found his rhythm back. Celtics from... Oh, yeah.
An immediate answer from downtown.
I thought that was a little two, but I guess it was behind the line as a three. Tavius Davis bringing it up. Dennis Koger once again. Not this time. Rebound by the Celtics just through Che Johnson's fingers. Pulls it up to JT, who's at the end, and knocks it down.
Making this a 6-point game with 3 minutes remaining.
Watts over to the corner. Marty just loses control, but it's going to stay Spurs ball. I think it was off of Phillips. Is that... Koger once again. He's trying again. He's cooling off a little bit. He's got to get that spark back. Almost picked off by Marty. Successfully picked off by Marty. Just out of the hands of Jonathan Townsend. Dennis half court. He's pulling in from the middle.
And
trying to get that little groove.
Through the lane for two.
Trying to get that little groove back. Sorry about that.
We have a foul on number 1, Dustin Renowine.
And sorry for the cameras moving a little slow and the clock's moving a little, or the score's moving a little slow. I am up here in my booth completely by myself. I usually have a couple of helpers down here, but today it is just me. We're doing great though. Celtics pushing the ball in. Top of the key to JT. Given a little room by Trey, pulls up for the shot, draws him in. Nice little move there. KT Bobo cutting through, finds Octavius in the corner. Dennis once again trying to get his spark back. Pulls up from the mid-range, can't get it. Celtics grab the rebound, then knocks it out of bounds a little bit. Out of JT's hands, it's Jonathan Townsend. Keeps it at the Spurs ball. Quick pass back and forth between KT and Octavius. Octavius drives the lane. Can't get it to go. Dennis with the rebound, and he knocks that bad boy down.
On the mid-range bucket, he's putting on a performance.
Celtics trying to pick up the pace just a wee little bit. Jonathan Townsend has been handling the ball pretty well. Can't get that one to go. KT with the rebound. Find Johnson in the corner, who finds Dennis underneath, who finds Trey underneath, and can't get it to go. Donald Ellis has a couple of people down there with him. Aaron Carr takes the shot, can't get it to go. Rebound by Renowitz. KT driving his own lane. Kicks it out to Dennis, who's taking that last shot. Can't get that one to fall. He's getting closer, though. He's getting back to his normal self. Again, 2 for 5, I believe, so far. Can't get that one to bring it on back. Oop, and we got a steal from Aaron Carr, knocks it out of bounds. I think we're still going to stay with the Spurs ball. I'm probably going to just run this out to the half. We got 25 seconds left. Save it for maybe one more shot. KT Bobo pushes it in, gets it to Dennis. Excuse me. Dennis waiting for that last shot. Because again, we are working on getting those shot clocks working. As of right now, Dennis can just hold the ball for as long as he wants. But she took 15 seconds, drove the lane, gave it over to Octavius, who gets that last bucket. We are just now into halftime, 36-26. Again, sorry that I had it incorrect. I am up here rocking this by myself. So we have halftime coming up, and we will be back. Welcome back. KT Bobo up on the side there. Spurs lose control of the ball, bring it back over to the Celtics. They got some good ball movement going on. They just can't get it to land. Turnovers, offensive rebounds. That's what's killing both of these teams. It's pretty low scoring. As expected, I was talking to the coach of the Spurs, and they were looking to come out angry, pushing hard for this win after losing last week. Octavius Davis gets a little side swiped there.
We have a foul on number 47, Josh Washington. That'll be his first team's first.
Sorry, I am all over the place right now. Like I said, we are alone up here today, so we are doing what we can. Scoring time should be right up. Try to drive through the middle, gets the and one.
Inside by Antonio Phillips.
As you heard Marcel say, Antonio Phillips
Count the bucket and one.
draws a foul from Mr. Trey Johnson.
We have a foul on number 2, Dennis Coger. That'll be his second team's first.
Not Dennis. That would be Trey. Can't get the third one, can't get the and one to land, but get the ball back. Donald Ellis from the free throw line, can't get it to fall. Trey over to Dennis, brings the ball up the court. Mena Watts in the corner, got a man pretty close on him, Octavius Davis. Well, almost looked like it went out of bounds there. Dennis takes it from the corner.
And Dennis Coger on the mid-range.
With a long two. More swings from the Celtics. Their ball movement has been fantastic. Like, they just can't get anything to fall. They're taking the little ones, can't get them. Just little tips from the Spurs. Maybe try to start that back up again. Kicks to the top of the key. Donald Ellis goes for it, can't get that to land. Grabs his own rebound. Again, like offensive rebounds, and they just can't get them to fall. Foul there, I believe, by Octavius Davis.
Foul number 23, Octavius Davis. That'll be his first, team's third.
All right. Well, 10-point game. Ellis can't get his own ball to draw. Or Caleb Lee. My apologies. Still learning everybody's names. KT Bobo going around and around, driving himself to the lane through the left. Gets it to fall.
Excuse me.
I'm right there with you, Marcel. Almost the same names. Celtics swinging and swinging. Draws it through the middle. Heard that little bump from Dennis Coger from up here.
That'll be his second, team's fourth.
No shot. No shot made. It's fault line. All the way in the corner. Can't find Octavius, who's missing again.
And
grabs his own rebound.
With it on the offensive rebound.
getting his own rebound, bringing it back up. It's just been a passing of offensive rebounds back and forth. Kicking it over. Keeping it on the Spurs side, still wants around kicking. Dennis is most likely going to take it from the corner. Once again, getting that offensive rebound. Trey takes it up the middle, busted through a few defenders.
Inside for two.
And losing the ball. A lot of movement going on here. Dennis tries to save it, saves it to the wrong side. A little bit of argument about where that's supposed to be. Oh, banks are open on Sunday, it's looking like. A bang from the corner. Got a little discrepancy here with my score and their score. I have it as 43-33. They got 42-32, which, you know.
And Jonathan Townsend inside for two.
We'll just match those bad boys up. It's the same point. Octavius Davis gets one to land. All right. Sorry you're missing the action, guys. Like I said, I'm up here by myself trying to handle the scoreboard. The videography, all the signs. Runawats from the corner. Big short. Picked up by Antonio Phillips, drives it up. Phillips going back up again, gets it to land. Koger again from the long shot, can't get that one to land. Trey grabs the rebound, passes it back over. Runawat's at the top of the key, or the top of the free throw line, overthrows. Got a couple of substitutions. Runawat's and Trey came out of the game. John Martin and Mr. Cunningham are checking in. Looks like we're switching to a little bit of man-on-man. Pulls up from a deep three for volleyball line, can't get it to go. Dirty rebounds, offensive. Celtics come up with it. He's going to swing it around. Caleb Lee with the beautiful cleanup. It almost looked like a pass. We're going to call that a pass.
This is a 6-point game with 11 minutes remaining in the second half.
Octavius Davis gets the long pass from Cunningham, puts it back up underneath. Again, can't get the little one to fall. Grabs his own rebound. It's just been sloppy rebounds. Cunningham from the side, can't get that to fall. Davis with the rebound, gets fouled underneath. And he will go to the line. Octavius Davis is...
We have foul on number 11, Antonio Phillips. That'll be his first, team second.
Unlike the first half, we've got a little heavier fouling game. By this point in the first half, the Celtics were already up 5, I believe. Dennis almost gets the rebound after Davis misses the second shot.
And we have a foul on number 23, Octavius Davis. That'll be his second.
Calling for JT to get the ball out in the corner. He's trying to drive. Loses a little bit of control, but does not pick it up. Doesn't get that travel. I've gotten that before. It's kind of annoying. Antonio Phillips at the top of the key, looking all the way to the right. And again, can't get those little guys to fall. Clean up.
To make this a 5-point game with 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Spurs lead.
5-point game. This is what we like to see. Both of these teams itching for a win. Celtics looking for their first. Spurs looking to come back from a, in their mind, devastating loss. Dennis, mid-range from the free throw line. Can't get it to fall. Picked up by the Celtics. Swinging it around. Antonio Phillips for the drive, and he gets it to land.
It's a three-point game.
He was looking for those to fall, and it gets falls at the right time.
A blocking foul on number 24. That'll be his first.
Sorry about that, guys, if you heard me. Happy September. It is allergy season, so apologize if I have any coughs or sniffles coming in here. Spurs at the mid-court. Octavius Davis pulling up slowly, looking for someone open, gets Trey at the top of the key. Every once in a while he'll take those shots, but not today. Cunningham tries to kick it to Dennis, back out to Cunningham, which leaves Octavius Davis open in the corner, can't make it go. Antonio Phillips tries to go for the showstopper and just can't get it to fall. That might have been one of those times where he should have just gone with the easy guy, but, you know, we need a show.
And Matt Cunningham from downtown.
Yeah, of course I missed that from the corner, but congratulations, Matthew. Celtics half court. And Celtics call themselves a little timeout.
They have one remaining. And again, we'd like to give a shout out to the Celtics and their sponsor, the Department of Health and Fitness. The Department of Health and Fitness, a medical facility accepting new patients right now. Department of Health and Fitness.org is the place to learn more.
We want to give a big thank you to our sponsors. I don't know if you heard Marcel down there. Celtics is sponsored by the Department of Health and Fitness. We want to thank them very much for joining our league as a sponsor. Anyone that helps us out, we got big shout outs to them. And of course, memorable apparel for the Spurs. They were able to get themselves some warm-up jerseys, and memorable apparel is making them look pretty fly. A little argument about where the ball's supposed to be. Not argument, but it's a little confusion. Knows that one wasn't going in. Follows his shot. Dennis drives, takes a little mid-range. Can't get it to fall. Martin looking for the rebound.
Number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his third, team's fourth.
Can't get the first one to fall. That's why we get two. Goes for the second. Can't get that one to fall. Celtics pick up the rebound. Coach Cunningham calling for the get back. 6-point game. A lot closer than either of these teams would have expected. We are playing hard. Both these teams want this win. Townsend kicks it over to Caleb Lee. Got a big breakthrough. Octavius Davis. Again, they're looking for these showtimes when they need just little guys. Just those 2 points.
We have a foul with number 16, Caleb Lee. That'll be his fourth. Team's fifth.
Give him a little Happy Football Sunday. Gave him a little bump there. Oh, and I do want to thank you guys for pausing your Sunday football watching to join us here. Donald Ellis just can't get it to fall. So let's with the cleanup.
With 6:30 remaining.
You heard him. 4-point game. 6.5 remaining. We're slowing it down a little bit. Dennis can't make it from the top of the key. Loses control over it.
We have foul number 47, Josh Washington. That'll be his second, team 6. The next put the Spurs in the 1-1.
6 fouls on the Celtics. They gotta keep themselves safe. Cunningham to Johnson, looking for something fancy. Dennis back out to Cunningham. Drives it around a little bit. Has the shot, doesn't take it. Gets it over to Davis. Trey with the rebound and the putback. 6-point game. 5.5 left. Townsend brings the ball up over to Antonio Phillips. Got a couple cuts going on there. Ends up back to JT, who takes the little mid-range, brings it back to a 4-point game.
This is a 4-point game with 5 minutes remaining.
We're going back and forth with the fours.
We are now entering crunch time.
He's right. Crunchy time. Davis has had the hot hand lately. Takes it from the middle. Can't get that to fall. Curse of the announcer. Almost picked off by Dennis, but it was
way to make this a 2-point game.
Jonathan Townsend. He knows he wants this win. Spurs are going to have to pick up the intensity if they're going to want to outrun this. They got the speed, they got the shooting. Celtics are rocking the defense right now. They just got to get more of those offensive rebounds. That's what's killing them. Back to a 4-point game. Donald Ellis over to Jonathan Townsend. They love to find each other. Caleb Lee tries to kick it over. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We don't need any show times today. Too close of a game for trying to show off. So Dennis just lays it in, which is perfect. Ellis from just above the top of the key, can't get it to land. Rebound by Dennis Koger. Again, slowing it up. He knows you don't need to kick the intensity, especially when you can just pull up from there. Celtics grab the rebound. Antonio Phillips. Over to JT, who can't get it to land. Dennis again with the rebound. He's kicking over. He's going for it for himself. Draws the foul.
We have a foul on number 11, Antonio Phillips. That'll be his second, team 7. The Spurs are now on the 1-1.
They were calling for Subs, didn't get him in. Cunningham steps out. And Trey steps back in. No, Trey wasn't. Who came back in? Marty Bothwell. It's over there. Dennis knocks down that first one. These are crucial. Free throws are always crucial. But when the game is, now we're at 7 points, but it's way too close to be missing free throws, and Dennis knows that and knocks them both down. Antonio Phillips brings the ball up the court, stops just the top of the key. Over to Ellis, over to Phillips. Ellis from the corner, can't get it to go. Tipped out by the Spurs. Goes for the long. Aaron Carr up to Jonathan Townsend for that long pass. They just keep swinging and swinging, forcing the Spurs to kind of push out of their zone a little bit. You've heard me say it 1,000 times. Offensive rebounds.
We have a foul.
Put back and put up. Put back and put up.
That'll be his first, team Smith.
This game would be a lot higher scoring. Both sides were. Wonderful steal by KT Bobo. Drives all the way down. 3-on-2, and he's still.
KT Bobo on the steal and finish to give them a 10-point cushion with 1:50 remaining. Trey Johnson on the steal.
Oh, that is my fault on the score. We have a stopped clock after 2 minutes. But again, I am up here by myself, so we are gonna just pause here for a little moment. Get the clock set back up. We are at $1:30 left. Aaron Carr from the side tries, he's answering back to a 9-point game. Dennis with the showtime
We got a photo
finally.
on that time by Dennis Coder going up to the broadcasting table.
Hey, that's me. All right. Missed a little bit of a steal. Just losing control, running down. They know. It's just over a minute left. Bringing it slow. Jonathan Townsend up slow. Ooh, almost travels there. Tip. Pick up by Marty Bothwell. Almost loses it at half court. Dennis from the corner. Pulling up where he likes it. And there it is.
What a bucket by Dennis Coder, putting the finishing touches on that one. And the Celtics will call their last and final timeout.
Looks like we had no timeouts called by the Spurs. It's pretty interesting. No, they ran most of this game. They were pushing it most of the time, so they weren't needing to call a timeout. They only had only one moment where they weren't in the lead. It was a 5-4 way back when in the beginning of the game. 14-point game, 50 seconds left, 51 seconds left. Spurs are feeling kind of comfortable right now, I believe. But Celtics are not giving up. They called this last time out. They're pulling. They're going to be shooting. They're going to be running. Try to draw the foul. And Spurs are in the 1-1. So if they decide to foul, they give an open opportunity for those easy points. It's just whether or not the Spurs can connect. Coming out of the timeout. Celtics at the opposite end of their court. Gets it into JT. Running, pushing up. Caleb Lee from an odd corner, or a one-footed little floater. Just short, but it's tipped by the Spurs, so we will. Aaron Carr with Trey's hand in his face. Now we're just having fun. We're taking it down, we're pushing it. Dennis will drive. Can't get the little bank. Jonathan Townsend with the rebound, picked off by Trey as he was trying to kick it out. Octavius Davis following Dennis's example, going for the showtime. Marty pushing real hard on that defense. Rose getting a little push around. Trey's just jumping in front of Aaron Carr. They're having a ball right now. Pun very much intended. 5 seconds left again. And that will do it. Final score, 69-51. Spurs really wanted that win. It's a little lower scoring than they were expecting because the Celtics came to play. They were looking again to get that first win. Too close, too much of the game, and they just were not able to finish through. Little guys, free throws, everything counts. Next up, we have the Nets taking on the Heat. Please stay tuned. We will be back. Hello and welcome to game number 2. Nets versus the Heat. About to start tip-off. And now I will pass the microphone that you couldn't even hear.
All right, we got a good one right here today. Got the Spurs, Nets against the Heat. All right, we're getting ready to set up. Chills with the ball, trying to get a post move active. All right, recovers the ball, good find, good ball movement. An easy put up. Way to get leverage right there. Sealed them off on the left, finished with the right. All right. Arguably, we got a team of guards with the Heat. You see they're going to want to do a lot of run and goes, pushing in transition. All right, top of the key, but ball movement's pretty good. Oh, tough shot. Heat check.
And Keyshawn Williams from downtown.
All right, that feels good to say Heat check for the Heats. All right, the Nets. Mook Lawrence will bring the ball up. Way to hold on to the dribble, to Chills. Coach Chills, those post moves.
And Chills Wills inside for 2.
All right. Arguably, we might have experience against youth right here. Not saying that the Heat don't have experience. Good block. Sent that sky high. This will be a good matchup between Link and Sammy Hines. All right. Oh. All right. Double team, good D. That'll be a steal and a good finesse.
And Martinez slash on the fast break finish.
All right, the Heat. Haven't seen them push yet in transition, but arguably the Nets might be setting up D before they can get in transition. That's how you got to stop a team like that. Good read. Oh, seal him off. Come back with the right. You won't get it to fall. Oh, but
and Martinez slash inside again.
The 8-3, and I think that'd be out on the Heat's ball. I think the Nets right now.
Number 4, Sammy Hines. That'll be his first. Team's
really
first.
in the groove, picking off a lot of balls in transition. All right, we got one of the brothers. I think this would be Cam. Oh, almost turnover again right there. Got to limit these turnovers. All right, trying to get things set up. I think he wants the post set up. Not too many. Got to watch that spacing right there.
And Cam Blink on the turn fade.
He'll get it to fall. Really got to watch that spacing. Bring your man out to the perimeter. All right, Mook, really nice player to watch. I've seen him continue to grow on this team. All right, shift the ball. And that'll pop.
And Mook Lawrence from downtown.
Nets are looking fluid. That's fluidity right there. All right. Oh, gotta watch that spacing. There we go. Take that man out. Top of the key. All right, back to the top of the key. Yep. They're reading that like a book, but I think that might be a tech.
We have a technical foul. Assessed to the Nets.
I think she could have gave them a warning. But arguably, what's in the rule book is in the rule book. It was when week 4, should know by now. I think this will be a 1-and-1. Can you fix this so we can see the hoop? Or is that not a thing today?
I can
Just wait. Okay. All right. All right. I think that'd be 1-and-1 to fall. The Spurs or Nets will get the ball back. All right. Dribble it. Oh, tried to find the fine. It wasn't there, or it wasn't ready to be received. Oh, and transition. So this is what I talk about. All right, and then it will be the Nets' ball.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
Muck will pick it up. Probably should have kept the dribble. With the post move,
What a
Chill.
move by Chills Wills. Bringing out the sauce on that one.
Nets are looking really good right now. Cohesive, whereas the Heat are kind of settling for these out of rhythm shots. At times they've looked good.
And Trey Anthony inside for two.
Couldn't tell if that was a loss with, as in a pickpocket or if he lost a dribble.
You have 16 feet. You can say that.
Okay, sorry.
Angles should be fixed, everyone.
All right, we're back at it. A better angle for you guys watching on K1's YouTube. All right, Heat will bring the ball in. Got CJ Link. Like I said, it's going to be a good matchup against him and Hines, athletically and with experience. I think Hines is going to push Link to make good choices. All right, to be back to Link. Arguably may not have been the best shot right there. All right, end transition, skills. Oh, we got two in the same. They wanted to travel, but I don't think that was there. Oh, what a saucy pass. Oh, that ball movement. Oh, can't get it to fall. I think somebody put a lid on that basket. All right, they'll reset it at the top of the key. Might be a smart idea. Back to Chills inside. Try to push and be a guy open. You can't see him. I think they wanted the count for him being in the lane too long. All right, might have been a foul right there on the drive. They're gonna get the foul and then and one.
Martavius Lasser inside on the finish and one. Count the bucket.
He'll get the foul
Foul
and
be
the
on
one.
number 24, Trey Anthony. That'll be his first. Team's first.
You'll get a chance to make this a 3-point possession. Shout out to our refs right down there. I think they've been pretty consistent tonight. All right, you'll get it to fall. That's a 3-point conversion. All right, you'll like that when that happens. All right, he will bring the ball up, try to catch some rhythm. And they got times where they're looking really good. They got to stay cohesive. Nets are really reading a lot on them. There you go. Oh, there you go. May have waited a little bit too long, but still you got to catch that. Oh, able to hold on to it, split the defense. May not have been the best pass right there. Could not finish that. Oh, talk about being out of rhythm. That is tough. Sammy Hines with the ball. I like this matchup down here. Oh, the double team. Can they? Nope. Oh, it's tough to watch. They're trying to play team ball. They just cannot get in rhythm. And the ref will call it going down the Heat's way. Inbound the ball. to the Heat. Sorry, I don't know all the names out here. All right, Chills, bring the ball in, push it to the corner. Nope. Oh,
and Sammy Hines on the putback and finish.
Really helps when you can hit those three, or at least have them contested. That was a good shot. Oh, with the double team, he might want to give it away. Yep. Here's teammates saying, swing that. Swing it. Here you go. Good shot. Can't get it to fall. Oh. Good left.
And Terrell Hendricks inside for 2.
All right, to Chills. Chills is really going to work here. May have wanted to come down with that to grab it, not the tip. With the mid-range, can't get it to fall. All right, Lester, shift in. Oh, good pass.
And Sammy Hines inside.
They are looking good.
They have 1 remaining.
That's chapter on chapter on chapter, reading them like books. Heat call a timeout. I think that was their second one. It's kind of early for them to call a timeout right now. They're only down 10. Only down 10. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm doing 1,000 things. Yeah, I apologize, everyone, that the score and the time keeps getting messed up. We are running through everything today.
All right, they'll bring him back in. Heat are going to try and get some rhythm going. I mean, they're not looking terrible. Just that the Nets are looking really good, both on the offensive and the defensive side, playing as a cohesive unit. Heat are trying to find it. They still got time. All right, Heat will bring the ball up. All right, spacing's looking good. Oh. Maybe you gotta wait till you connect. A good block right there. Good block. May not need it to settle for that 3. Man, I really hope that this is not gonna be the story for today. The Nets are really dominating on the defensive side. They're kind of getting what they want on the putbacks. They'll get a foul.
We have a foul on number 45, Terrell Hendricks. That'll be his first.
Foul will be on the ground. All right. Chills will put it in. Not sure what happened right there. That was in our blind spot. All right, ref will give the Heat the ball. He will inbound it. All right, shift. It's
Queen Springer from downtown.
Okay. Thanks.
All
I appreciate it.
Lester will bring it down.
A blessing.
What a take. Cannot get it to fall and transition. This is how the Heat like it.
And CJ Link on fast break finish.
Really got to take note here. In this K1 league, 10 points really is not a lot if you can play it composed. Good pass. I think she'll call.
We have a foul on number 7, Lamarius Lillard.
It'll be on the ground
That'll be
again.
his first, team's third.
Chills. Oh. It's a good big man trying to get shifty right there. It's a good tip. All right, Lester. Chills. Oh. Can't get it to fall. Gotta get back. Let's see. Oh, good spin. And he'll get the foul.
Pierce by Lamarius Lillard inside. And 1. We have a foul on number 23, Jared Harris.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
That'll be his first, team's fourth.
All right. It'll be 2017. He got some momentum right now. Type of game you want to see at a fall. And Lester.
Both teams heated up early on.
Right, inside. We're moving too fast for the camera. Yep, this is where they like to play it and transition. They won't get it to fall, but I think the ref will call a foul. So I think realistically, how it's looking to me, this might be a game of pace.
Maurice Terrell, that'll be his first, team's
The Nets can get back on the defense and kind of sit on defense. It'll make it hard for the Heat. The Heat can kind of get them off rhythm and then push in these transitions. Arguably, the momentum might be on their side. I think the Heat, with that guard play ball, that's really what they want. Yeah, so we'll see. It's a tale of two different cities right now.
Great with the clock.
Oh, I didn't even notice the clock when we were playing. They're not on yet.
No, they're not up yet.
Okay.
Trying to talk to the people who gave it to us, or we got it from, and they had said they had sent the wrong power source, is what they had said. We have two of the same, and we need one of each. I don't know. I'm not a technical person, so I'm just really good at it.
Sure.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm good at it.
All right, and it won't get to fall, but it'll be a good rebound. Look, oh, the strong man right there with Jared Harris. Yeah, got out jump, but took it like it was a and transition.
And CJ Lee converted on the fast break finish to give the Heat the lead.
Now 2021. All right, Heat are heating up. No dad puns intended. Find the ball. And it'll be good.
And Coach Jackson from downtown.
All right. With the release.
And Terrell answers on the mid-range bucket.
All right, we got a game here. 23-23. Tell of two different cities. Pace of the ball, good find. Back to the top of the key. With a float, and it'll be good.
And Sammy Hines on the mid-range bucket.
All right, Hendricks will bring it down. All right, heat check. May not have needed that. All right, I don't know what happened. I do not want to see this. Okay, ref will blow the whistle. This looks like bad deja vu. Really hope it's not the Achilles. Kind of from what it looks like, something gave out.
Stop clock, assuming.
It looks like it's a knee problem right there. I was saying it looks like deja vu for me for the Achilles, but hopefully it's just a knee, something he can kind of ice and be back next week. But yeah, if I'm looking correct, I think he might be out of the game. Maybe that's something the team can rally behind though. All right, but much respect. Yeah, they do got a deep bench out there today. Hate to see that happen, though, especially in a game like this where they're chipping back to back. But much respect on both sides. All right, McLawrence will bring the ball down. All right, shift the ball. Good find. All right, and he'll get the foul. Sammy Hines will say they can't guard him. I think that was good defense, though. It was like 3 people on 1. He will go to the line, and he'll sink the first. All right, see if he can sink this second one. All right, and the score is now 26-23. We're going to fix the clock here soon. 28-23. 28-23. All right, we're back in. Heat'll bring it down. No panicking. 4 minutes left. Arguably,
and CJ Lee shooting that from the parking lot.
And you hate when those don't come in, but when they go in,
lead with 3 minutes remaining in the first half.
when they go in, don't feel so bad. Look, with the fine, did not expect it to come. It's a good fine. I think Jared did not expect it to make it through. Not happy with the refs. The refs have been consistent. He will push the ball, see if they can get some momentum back. All right, 28-26. What a dish in the middle. That was a good trap, and it was blown. Good trap, but it was blown. All right. 28-28 inside. Big man. Oh. Good take.
And what a finish by Maurice Terrell inside for 2.
It was a good reverse. And big man getting shifty, getting reverse. Arguably, that is what you like to see with the Nets. They're trying to find a way to get everybody involved. Look fluid. All right. I think Mook may have gotten stuck there. Had some good games so far today. Second game of the day. Lester bring it down. Depth, I saw that pantomime. Probably not a good pass. Get blocked. He are getting some things to fall their way. From what I'm noticing, those over top passes are getting red, at least in that possession. Oh, got it over top there. I think he wanted to end one.
Johnson inside for 2.
All right, 32-28, 30-30. 30-30. Lester. Ooh. I like the step back to create space and then the walk up into the shot. It's an intermediate level move right there. If they fall, and then it really kind of puts your defenders in a tough bind. Because they don't want to leave you open, but if they come forward, then you will blow by. All right, can I get it to drop? All right. Oh, Mook. Hey, my guy finished.
And Mook Lawrence on the fast break finish.
Mook looking good. Really like to see him play. All right, Terrell, bring it down. Heat check. Cannot get it to fall. All right, shift the ball. Mid-range. Talked about the difference between boxing out and just jumping. Sometimes you gotta, and someone's calling travel down there, someone's calling a foul. Not sure what it was, which one it was first. I think they'll give it to the travel first. All right, good find, good find. Hey, I like the move. Couldn't get it to fall in transition. Bada boom. Oh! My heart. I think his boots got stuck in the sand right there. All right, and that'll be the half. 32-30.
And that'll be halftime, folks.
All right, we're back at it in the second half, 32-30. It's a good game, guys. All right. Okay, I think it will be the Heat's ball starting out, and they'll switch. So the Heat are going to our right, the Spurs are going, or Nets are going to our left. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Shift the ball up top. Cam. Nope, arguably not a good shot. Come on, my guy. Better shots. There you go. Alright, got box. Oh, Lester with the behind the back to get good position in. And he'll get the foul. That's tough.
We have a foul on number 2. Alonzo King.
We'll go to the line for 2.
That'll be his first, team's first.
First one will fall, 33-30. Second one will not fall, 32-30, 33-30. All right, Heat will bring the ball down. Oh, Heat check. Do not need that. And it'll go down the Nets way. Do not need that right now. Chills. Top. Oh, look, my guy.
And Mook Lawrence on the mid-range bucket.
Way to read the defense. Terrell pushed the ball. Call it a blocking foul.
And we have a foul on number 0, Mook Lawrence. That'll be his second, team's
I
first.
think Mook wanted the charge, but he was not set. All right. Oh, good reverse. Can't get it to fall. Shift it. Sammy. That's a good shot. That's a good
And Sammy Hines from downtown.
That is a good shot. Oh, but can't get it. Way to answer a 3 though. Can't get it to fall. If you're the Nets, you gotta get back. Make a shot like that, gotta get back. Get back, get back. Good read, Muck. Oh, I think might have been a doubles. You got away with it. All right, ref can't get them all. Nets gotta stay raveled. Can't get unraveled.
And we have a foul on number 2, Alonzo King. That'll be his second, team's second.
Alonzo has to stay in front of him. Cannot use his arms for defense like that. All right, 38-30. That's slowly trying to slide away. That's still anyone's game.
And Martinez Laster inside for 2, making this a 10-point game with 16 minutes remaining in the second half.
Heat will bring the ball down. Hendricks, nope. Okay, way to hold that. He thought it was open, but it wasn't. Arguably a better shot selection right there. Up top, Sammy, it's a good shot.
And Sammy Hines from downtown.
They're gonna need that timeout. I think that'd be their last one. It's really not where you want to be at if you're the Heat with your timeouts.
And that was the Heat's final timeout. And we'd like to give a big shout out to the Heat and their sponsors, Essentiality Collections. Essentiality Collections offers scrubs and other apparel needs for the medical field. Check out essentialitycollections.shop for more.
Heat try to find some rhythm right now. 60 minutes is a lot of time, but they got to play cohesive, make good choices. All right, that was a good pass. Good tip. I can't get it to fall. That's tough. Somebody put a lid on the basket. Good communication, good shift.
And Martinez last on the mid-range bucket, making this a 15-point game.
Heat struggling to set up their offense. Can't get them all.
We have a foul on number 0, McLaurin. That'll be his third, team's third.
I'm not actually sure what I saw from up here. All right, the ref will give it. He will inbound it. Good spin move, and he'll get the foul, but won't get the ball to drop.
We have a foul on number 0,
It's a good spin move right there.
McLaurin.
First one will not fall. I'm not sure what that is. Apparently. I'm not actually sure what the rule is on that. I think you are allowed to move once the ball is released. The finish. So one of the refs, I think, blew for the foul, but the other one said that it was all
We have a foul on number 13.
I think the ref in the back wanted the over the back, even though it was all ball. I think it was over the back, so that's why he'll go to the line. It's really tough, really, really tough. First one will drop. All right, Jarrett will come in for Sammy. It's a strong man right there. Strong man. All right, we got another strong man coming in, number 5 right here. I apologize if I do not know your name, but he's been doing a good job, big man today, with the reverse and the shiftiness. All right, Terrell will bring the ball up. All right, 47-31. Oh, I think that there was some type of miscommunication there. Leicester was expecting something, and it didn't go, so ended up having to hold on to the ball and lost it. Oh, almost pickpocket, but able to find it.
And Terrell
High city off right there. Got the ball off. High arch. All right. And it's not in the bag yet. A good push. It's too high to do anything. Good shot. Don't get it to fall. It's a good rebound. Good push.
And McLaurin's on the finish.
Look, he's balling out today. Really like this guy on the team. He provides what the team needs. The score would be 49-33. Heat are really going to have to find something in the tank to pull him back in before it's too late. Down 17 right now, trying to make
And Terrell Hendricks from downtown.
It's a good answer. Find something, make something happen right there. All right, Mook telling the team to put a hand up, lock him up. It's a tough bucket to make, but he made it. Oh, big man with the reverse. That's good. It's all right. Kick it out. Say trying to find a way to get everyone involved. Gonna be jump. Oh, he wanted the jump but didn't call it. Maybe needed to keep a hand on it a little bit longer. He wanted the and one. Just not phased. Look, just not phased. Not phased by it. Mook will bring the ball up. Shift the ball in. Trusting their big man. I like that. The midi. It won't fall, but I like the trust. And he'll go to the line. Jared, big man, strong man down there.
And we have a foul on number 2, Alonzo King.
I don't think he had position in there, but he will go to the line for a foul. He sink these. It's looking like a pull away here if he sinks these. Got 2 right there. All right. First one will fall. Score will be 50-36, making it a 14-point game. About 10 minutes left. All right, second one will fall, 51-36. All right, he will bring the ball down. Yep, there you go. They want to speed it up in transition. Good calls. Up top, fine in the middle. Turn around, put back.
And Alonzo King inside for 2.
Laps and D right there. He need that. They can keep finding connections like that. Up top of key. Yep, there you go. Do not need to shoot that. Heat check.
And Mook Lawrence from way downtown.
My God. Yep. And those don't fall, you don't like them. But when they do fall, can't really say much about it. With the pickpocket, I think it's from behind. I'm not sure if that'd be a block. Yep, it's a straight block. Postal denied, not delivered. Can he get it to fall? He'll call it off. In transition, cannot miss this. There you go.
And Terrell Hendricks on the fast break finish.
To the middle, trust their big man. I like it. I need to kick it out. He'll get it to
Maurice
fall.
Terrell staying strong with it inside.
And that'll be his name, Maurice. I'm sorry, big man. Doing good work out there. All right, careful with the foul.
And Cam Link inside and 1. We have a foul on number 2, Ronnie Jackson. That'll be his first team score.
So arguably they do have fouls to give. This is the intangibles of the game. I mean, they're up a lot. They don't need to foul. Better to just kind of understand that they got beat in that pick and go and just keep an eye out for next time. He was already in position to score. All right, 56-43, 13-point game, 8 minutes. Lester. Big man, good job. Maurice, Jarrett. I think he wanted to foul, but it'll be on the ground, I think.
We have an offensive foul. It'll be on number 23, Jared Harris.
Okay. It'll be an offensive foul. Okay, Heat will bring it down. Up top, good drive, good finish.
And Alonzo King on the way inside and 1.
Might be the story right here. Back there in the back on the side, you see one of the K-Voss brothers warming up. Gotta warm up those legs. Warm them up. All right, but back to our game. All right, 56-45, 7 minutes and a half. Got a chance to make this a 3-point. It'll fall. Catching some rhythm. So right now, if you're the Nets, you want to slow down, make every point count, but take some time off the clock. If you're the Heat, you need to play.
7 minutes remaining in the second half.
You need to play fluidly, but with a little bit of urgency. There you go. Good ball movement. Good ball
and
movement.
Sammy Hines inside for 2.
Terrell will push the ball. Press. Good. Not in the back.
And Terrell Hendricks from downtown, making this a 9-point game.
I like it. This is how it runs in the K1 league. 13 points, not really a lot. Good pass. 6 minutes and 36. Good way
and Sammy Hines again.
All right, 60-49. Heat trying to crawl back up in it, but the Nets just keep saying no. Nope. I think it's over. Nope.
And we have a foul on number
Pushing
0,
him back,
CJ
holding
Lee,
him back.
of the Spurs.
These refs been consistent today. Our Jarrett will bring it up, take his time. Veteran ball play right there. We'll give it to the big man. I love it. Maurice doing his thing. Jarrett may have waited a little bit. Oh,
And Jared Harris from downtown.
bite my tongue before I say anything. Bite my tongue. All right, 63-49. Yep, good putback.
And Terrell Hendricks on the putback, making this a 12-point game with 5 minutes remaining.
And that's trying to close it. The Heat just crawling. All right, playing with some urgency but fluid. Oh, what will the call be?
And we have a timeout next.
All right. See, I'm getting into the game. I hear it blow a whistle. I'm like, what is the call?
We'd like to give a big shout out to the Nets and their sponsor, Coco's Closet Boutique. Coco's Closet Boutique, tailoring to women of all shapes, styles, and sizes. Find them on social media at shop_Coco Closet. Again, that is the sponsor for your Nets.
Back at it. 5:27, 63-51. It's been a good game so far. Good game, good game. All right, Nets are going to bring it in. Chills will come in. Up top to the big man, Maurice. Maurice, good spin move. Hey, he wanted the M1. Gotta get back. Gotta get back. I like the initiative. Good D. Oh, it was just blurry down there. Will it be the Nets ball? Sorry about the fuzziness with the camera right there. All right, in our blind spot, press the ball. Need help? Shift it. Oh. All right.
And Jared Harris inside for 2.
Yeah, good take.
And CJ Link all the way, making this a 12-point game with 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Again, Nets are trying to put a pin in it, but the Heat are crawling. Keep them in it. Arguably a couple of threes, 3 or so to the line. A good stop, and they're back in this. Oh, good stuff. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Oh, I just do not know what I'm watching here. All right, oh, okay. All right, good pull up.
And Ronnie Jackson on the mid-range bucket.
All right, Heat will bring it back. Terrell, let's see what he chooses to do with it. Oh, 3.
And Terrell Hendricks from downtown.
I think someone paused the game and
Making this an 11-point
bar.
game.
3:38. That's a lot of time now. There we go. And that's got some breathing room.
And Sammy Hines inside, flexing on the defense.
A tough answer. Way to get position. But it's still a tough shot to make. 1-2 people. On top of that, he checks. You could just shoot like that. Okay. Arguably could have pushed. Coach. And they'll call the 5 seconds. Okay, something that might be needed to be analyzed here. The Heat are going to need to really make their push right now. They do not have any more timeouts. I'm pretty sure the Nets are not going to call one for them. So once we get to that 1 minute, things are going to start falling really quick.
And Lamarius Lillard from downtown, making this a 10-point game.
There we go. 2:24. Oh, what? Oh, man, beautiful.
And Jared Harris inside for 2.
Heat will not go away, but the Nets will not give them anything easy. It's 2 minutes. The clock will stop.
Most of the time. Their clock stops.
I'm not sure.
Ours goes sillily.
Is it a 1-and-1? Is it a tech? I'm not sure what just happened.
1-and-1, 7 fouls.
Oh, okay. They just went over the foul limit, 7. Be 1-and-1. So that's an interesting dynamic too. Arguably, the Nets do not need to give fouls at this point. All right, and Cam, one of the Link brothers, can't get to the first out.
And Lamarius Lillard inside and 1.
Wow, that would be a 62-71. All of a sudden, the clock is running now. It's a tale of 2 different cities right now. But it's really not running. Let it fall.
And he knocks down the second to make it an 8-point game with 1:57 remaining.
63-71. Oh, what are you doing? Jared is not happy with that. It doesn't happen often like that, but okay, but he's not selfish.
And Artavius Laster inside and 1. Looking to put the Heat away.
Still
That
anyone's
foul on number
game.
13, Cam Link, is his second, team 6.
So let's see, how many fouls do the Heat have at this moment? 6? Ooh, God. All of a sudden, it's looking like a chess game out here. But he'll miss that one. Yeah, you can't airball those. Press and transition, and he'll go to the line. I think he'll go to
And we have a foul on number 2, Ronnie Jackson. That'll be his 3rd, team's 9th. The next puts the Heat in the double bonus. Excuse me, that foul's on number 1.
I think he wanted the foul on the ground, anticipated, but Terrell picked it up. All right, he'll get the first one to fall. 64-73. Second one will not fall. Nets will get the ball. There we go. Shift. Play full court press. There we go. That is a good use of a timeout.
And we have a timeout, Nets.
That was a good use of
That was their final timeout.
Wow. Okay. I thought the Nets had more, at least one more, but. So it's really looking like a game of momentum. Whichever team can get the momentum here and hold on to it might be the winner. It's 10 points, or not even 10, 9 points is 73-64. 9 points is not a lot, especially when we're seeing how many people are going to the line. Nets are going to inbound the ball. They'll get it in. Oh, okay. Good shot. Push. 1:17. Get it to
And
fall.
CJ Link inside for 2.
Composure. There we go. Good job, Lester. Oh, push. This is tough. That's tough.
And Terrell Hendricks making this a 5-point game with 50 seconds remaining.
55 seconds. Try to keep the camera. Don't get the foul. I think they hope it'll be a travel, not a foul.
We have a foul on number 7, Marius Willard.
Oh, no, he'll go to the line. It will not be a travel.
That'll be his second. Team 7.
Good shot. 74-67. It's a 7-point game. Where he really wants this one to fall, give a little bit of breathing room. Good shot. 75-67. Heat will push. Oh, it's emergency. Cannot get that to fall. What is the call?
We have a foul on number 0, Monk Lawrence, for his 5th and final foul.
What a wonderful game for him. Don't know if they needed that foul though, yet from him. But I like the aggressiveness that he's been playing. Kind of stepping up. All right, CJ is going to want to knock both of these down, make it a 2-point or a 2-point transit. Tongue twisters. 69-75. 2-possession game. That's what I meant to say. All right, it is now a 2-possession game with them being able to take the lead. There we go. Smart foul, I think. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think they wanted to stop the clock.
We have a foul on number 45, Terrell Hendricks, and it's his second, team's 8.
I guess the thought there is like you want to be in charge of what you're going to get. So if you initiate the foul, you'll get the ball on offense. Oh, it was a smart foul, I guess.
And we have a foul on number 23, Jared Harris.
So he'll go to line for 2.
That'll be his 5th.
I think that was a good foul. And he'll get checked out. Oh. It's a pretty good game here. All right, he'll get 2. First one will be good. Hendricks ran in. I think he thought it was a 1-and-1. 71-75. 2-possession right here with their ability to take the lead. Second one will fall.
And it's a 3-point game with 30 seconds remaining.
Yep. It might be a smart
We have a foul on number 45, Terrell Hendricks. That'll be his 3rd, team's 9th. The next puts the Nets in the double bonus.
Oh, so they're not in the double. They're in the 1-and-1. Ooh. They're at the poker table and playing plays and coming out on top with them. And CJ will come in. All right, if you're Coach Ronnie, you want these to fall. Give you guys some more breathing room. Let them fall. First one will not fall. That's tough. I didn't think the Nets even had a timeout to give. The Nets even have a timeout to give?
It was a technical. That's
so that was a tech.
Yeah, that's the team who's calling for his technical that timeout. They look very similar.
All right, okay. All right, he definitely wants this one to fall. And it will fall. 76-72. You are the Heat right now. You do not want to be getting techs. They had the momentum. Question is, are they going to lose it now? He'll miss. All right, if you are the Nets right now, you want to stop. You want to stop and go back to line. You're Heat, you want to go in transition. All right, good D, good D.
Neither team has any timeouts remaining.
Oh, and he'll hold. He'll hold. He'll hold. There you go. Right,
We have a foul on number 7, Lamarius Lillard. That'll be his third. Team's 10th. It is now the double bonus.
All right, and they are in the double-double. The first to fall, give him some breathing room. All right, if he can hit this one, it could be big. Now all of a sudden you're looking at 2 threes is not even enough to tie it.
And he knocks down the second to give them a
2 threes
6-point
are
lead with
enough
20
to tie
seconds
it.
remaining.
My math. The float.
And Alonzo King on the mid-range bucket to make this a 4-point game.
I think that'd be a. Oh,
We have a foul on number 2, Alonzo King.
I think he wanted to be set there.
That will be his 4th.
I think he wanted the charge and tried to sell it. His team over there is saying they wanted him to
Knocks down
slow
the first to give
down.
them a 5-point cushion with 9.8 seconds remaining. Neither team with a timeout.
All right, if he hits this one, it might be a wrap. So she wrote. Oh, okay. Maurice.
Out of bounds, Heat ball. They must go the length of the court.
So tough. I have to say, I think it's over. It's over. Is it? That'll be the game.
And that will be the ball game, folks. As the Nets come away with it. What a game that was. Coming up next, we'll be watching the Suns.
All right, we are here with the 2 o'clock game. We got Lakers versus the Suns. We got a battle of the only undefeated team left in the league, 3-0 Lakers versus the 1-2 Suns. Suns only have 5 guys today, so a couple of their guys not in attendance, so we'll see how stamina holds, and sometimes that plays a factor. Lakers have a full roster. They got 9. Looks like Tone and Gerald Duckworth are coming off the bench today, which is, again, just goes to show the depth and the amount of talent they have. So should be a really good one. We're excited to see how the Lakers can hold on to their 1 seed, and if the Suns can keep the hot streak going from 2 weeks ago and get 2 in a row. So we are live and underway here. Tip is won and controlled by the Lakers. Hernandez for 3, that's short. Going to be a slow tempo as it's stolen right away by Dre Jr. He's going to want to speed the game up. Suns are going to want to slow it down as another miss by Hernandez. Rebounds again. Lakers. Blackman kicks it. Going to be a zone again for the Suns. Probably a foul there. Nothing, no call. It's going to be tipped. Stays here. Suns ball. Suns had a very impressive win 2 weeks ago against the Bucks. Looking to kind of ride that momentum, but a couple of their guys are not here, so should be an impactful game for them as the 3 is missed by number 74. Blackman for 3, that's good.
Blackman from downtown.
Lakers open the scoring, 3-0. Rashawn Sims is here today, though. He's going to be a huge X factor. Was fantastic in his K1 debut 2 weeks ago, and this is exactly what I said. Lakers are going to want to push tempo. Exactly what the Lakers are going to want to do is get out in transition against this team that does not have many players today. And another bucket. Just like that, it's 7-0. Lakers come into play early and often. I think when they're playing this active defensively, Calvin, and it's dropped by the Suns. Suns are coming out a little flat-footed. We're here joined with Commissioner Jonathan Henschel.
Be getting set up with a mic. Good to be with you guys. What a big matchup here as Dre Jr.
cannot finish the layup.
Had a little trouble with the handles on that one, and it's a quick 7-0 start for the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely showing up ready to play. Coach Dre Sr. really wanted this one, as he kind of knows the importance of every game here in the K1 League, especially against a team as talented as the Suns. Some sloppy play here from both teams early. Good pass, though, and it's 2 points for Phil Andretti.
Phil Andretti inside for 2.
Bear with us as we're dealing with the mic right now. LJ Harris has the ball, slowing it down here for the Lakers. Lakers are not going to want to slow it down today as they have the numbers, the bodies, and the athletes to be running tempo and picking up full court, so we'll see how that impacts.
Their goal today is to not stop running, that's for sure.
Is Hernandez. Oh, no. Beg your pardon. LJ Harris, the team with the most lefties in the league.
Only 4.
It is 10-2. We're working through the score here for you guys, but 10-2 lead. Sims, that 3's off. Rebounded by Hernandez.
This is what they need to do, run and gun.
Pass. Blackman kicks it again, and it's going to be a travel. Oh, so we're using that one.
Just keep going off the other side.
All right. Suns, we're working to get the commissioner on. Nika misses the layup. Gets it to
And
go.
one plus Nika inside for 2.
Harris.
LJ Harris inside for 2.
Put that one on Houston. You can. I was thinking that it would be farther away if you did it here. Because you were louder, so that's why I have yours further away. That should work.
Is this okay?
All right, we are back. Hopefully you guys can hear us.
All right, we'll do a little audio text audio test to see if you guys can hear me. Kel, this is an exciting matchup.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was kind of saying earlier in the pregame that you would like to see a full matchup with all the guys. From
Yeah,
the
not
Suns.
going to see that, unfortunately.
No, so
It's advantage Lakers.
Oh no, I mean, I think it was still going to be a hard game for the Suns, only because the Lakers have enough guys. They have the speed and the length. But you know, if the Suns had their full roster, it still would have been a tough game. But
They're already showing signs of frustration here.
another three is good.
Duckworth from downtown. Making it rain.
We got 17-4 here. Lakers leading. We apologize as we get our ducks in a row here.
Offensive rebound by
It's a great
Sims.
rebound.
He's gonna. He might need 30 points today, John.
Yeah.
Him and
Kavas
Ryan,
both.
Are gonna need a
Yeah, so
pretty big performance.
no Jay Kwasnicka today. No Jared Johnson. No John Oliver. Both of who they expected to have here. Just not at 100% are the Suns. Suns played one of the most impressive games, I think, of the year, taking down the Bucks in Week 3. And the Lakers, of course, are the league's lone undefeated team. They're 3-0, and they've got a lot of guys that can score and can run. So I agree, it was a tough matchup to begin with the Suns, but you just don't want to have 5 guys against the Lakers.
No, I mean, I think honestly, if all teams in the league, you don't want to have 5 guys for, it's probably the Lakers. As foul, 2 more shots
We have a
coming.
foul on number 2, LJ Harris.
If you're the,
That's quick 2 fouls on LJ.
should be 19-4, it looks like. Underscore, there we go, got that fixed for you guys. But yeah, so one thing that the Lakers are not going to want to do, John, is foul and send them to the line, because this gets them points, it keeps the clock moving, but it also gets them a little bit of a break.
Absolutely.
And I think the Suns are probably already the oldest team in the league. Having 5 guys is not going to help them, but
Yeah.
free throw struggles early on. Goodness gracious.
Missed all 3. And our apologies, that was Gerald Duckworth, not LJ Harris, as they get 1 to go. Yeah, for the Suns to do this, they're going to have to slow things down, and the Lakers are going to have a cold stretch, already being up, 14 points early on.
Shot by LJ there.
Jameer's going to need to hit some shots.
Had the
Phil's
kick
going to have
out.
to score on the inside a bit.
3 is up and short.
They had a layup there with Phil. Instead, they opt for the 3. Boy, this Lakers team is electric.
Blackman kicks it over. It's going to be a zone look for the Suns all game. LJ, that's from deep. And if they're hitting threes, it's going to be a long day for the Suns.
Sims is a little banged up, not getting back on offense here just yet.
And that's the last thing they need.
And no margin for error with just the 5.
And Brady, I mean, they're going to need to start hitting some threes. Really just need to start hitting some shots. It's been a cold start offensively, and for the Lakers, it's been relatively smooth sailing so far. Blackman, the corner 3. It's good.
Blackman from downtown.
Milwani Blackman.
How about Mr. Blackman, formerly of the Pacers, comes over to join a Lakers team that needed no more help from the perimeter, and yet there he is.
Huge addition for them. Honestly, I mean, I knew he was a good player going into last season or this season, but didn't realize the impact he was going to have so early on this team. He's been huge for them so far on their 3 wins. Kavas, I mean, they've already gotten to the line a couple times today, so the stamina has been helping them a little bit, but haven't made it, many of them. As we got some subs coming in. Barnes, Hernandez, and Andre Robertson Sr. checking in. Didn't play at all last week. Andre Robertson Sr. didn't. So excited to see him back out there after a couple weeks of not playing. So hopefully he can shake the rust off pretty quickly.
So as we sort of track the standings here, as we like to do, the Spurs and Nets with big wins,
Yes.
pulling away late to each get to 3-1. Of course, the Lakers already at 3 wins, so now you have 3 teams at 3 wins, and going to have at least 2 more today. As Robertson's off from 3. In my opinion, I wouldn't want to settle for that shot with the type of team that they have. I'm not saying it's a bad shot, but I think they can do a little bit more than that. Now the Suns want to bait them into that and hope they aren't hitting. I think the pace now is finally at a place where the Suns are happy with it.
Yes.
And gives them a chance, but they've dug themselves such an early hole. Before I even had my microphone on, they were down 2 touchdowns.
I mean, I think it's a 1-3-1 look almost. Maybe a exaggerated 2-3, but
It doesn't work.
It's a swoop. That's what it's supposed to be. Up and then down and then back up.
it's hard.
Working through some camera issues as well as Brian Hernandez knocks down the 3. It's a great pass inside to Andretti, who throws it away. And in a 25-7 game, the Suns are in trouble.
Oh, no, overpassing, I think. Goodness gracious.
That's your league's assist leader, Antonio Brooks, averaging 11.3 per game, as Kavos wants to touch inside.
I don't think he's going to get one. Yeah, Jameer had that. Made his mind made up the whole way.
And if you're the Suns, you just got to get this down to
As you say that.
15, 12 at halftime, maybe. I don't know. I think any.
But, I mean, John, this has been the story of the season for the Lakers. I mean, they start out hot, and they have the depth, so when their first group is tired, they throw out some other guys, like Duckworth and Tone didn't start. Like, these guys are just, they can play forever, and they've got so many guys they can throw out there. So, it's a fast start.
Look at their bench. They've got LJ, Kawani, Dre Jr., and JJ sitting there.
Dre Jr. hasn't even played much.
It's a good starting 4 for anybody.
That's a deep one. That's a little short. And Coach Dre's mad at himself, but I think he'll get some to fall. Sims for 3. Man, the Suns just aren't getting much to fall from the field, which again was not the case 2 weeks ago against my Bucks. Seems like they couldn't miss much.
Absolutely firing on all cylinders. Today is not that day.
Kavos was hitting everything, and Brady was getting post-ups. But
Well, what I'm impressed by so far, more than anything in this game, is the Lakers' ability to defend the interior. They're absolutely making the Suns work for everything, as they should, because that's where the Lakers presumably would be weakest this season, is defensively on the interior. Yeah, Jameer's going to need to hit some shots. It's a great take.
And Kavos does that better than anyone, is offensive rebound. I mean, he's going to be relentless every single possession. So it's going to be a matter of who's guarding him and can they block him out. I think they had JJ on him earlier in the game. I'm not sure who they have him on now. Maybe, looks like Brian Hernandez has the assignment right now.
And that passes to Kwasnicka. That's a vintage move. We've seen that one before. And we've got a 19-point ball game.
Tone Brooks dribbles through traffic. Again, this zone is going to be an interesting factor as to see if they'll slow the pace down and force the Lakers to make perimeter jump shots. So far, it's been kind of working at times, but...
Nice take. Wow. That is gorgeous.
We're going to have few and far between of those today, but if they can get them from him, I mean, he's electric.
Well, he can guard one of these 5 potent Lakers every possession,
Good
but only
ball
one.
movement so far for the Lakers. Hernandez, the deep 3, that's off. And
Good board from Andretti.
yeah, the Suns do board better than anyone in the league, I would say.
It's their first anything resembling stretch of momentum.
Big shot coming up here. Ooh, good look, but just missed. And again, not all day for Hernandez to shoot it. Just short. Gets it again. I mean, this is shooting practice. This is very reminiscent, John. Not quite of the Pistons. The Pistons game they had against the Lakers.
Yeah, that's right. Just the 4 guys.
Now they have 5 guys, and it's a lot more competitive. But
boy, the Lakers have gotten every break, haven't they, so far this season?
From what I'm seeing, it's going to be a lot of open threes for the Lakers. And if they do this, Celtics have a hard time keeping touch. It's a tough bank shot, but foul and yep, he's not going to like it, but I think it's the right call.
That'll be his first team, Spurs.
It's a strange half, to be honest. I think we focus so much on the, who the Suns don't have here, but it's hard not to.
So, and John, I think we have a 3 official crew this game, so I think I'm excited to see how the game is officiated. I think it's been great so far. Suns have not a lot to complain about, as the fouls are 5-1 in favor of them. So they've been getting to the free throw line a lot, haven't made many, and haven't been called for many fouls. That's always a factor when you only have 5 guys. Is foul trouble. Is if one guy gets 5 fouls, now you're down to 4. So they're playing.
Mr. Opiola is off.
Double team comes.
That's a great move.
Kavas misses the first, and again, here's where he's at his best.
I think that's a good call. I think Calvin's arm were up, but then they came down on Kwasnicka. This is a so last year the Lakers and Suns had an all-time classic. I don't know if you remember that. Walt will hate me for this, but Walt's probably watching on his way to the game here. Walt, in a tie game, had the ball, I believe it was tied, on a breakaway, and he lost the ball and essentially kicked it out of bounds. And that game has stuck with him for a long time. Of course, so the Lakers fell just short at the end. That was an amazing game with the Suns early on last season. Man, free throw woes for the Suns.
In a game like this, you're going to need some breaks to go your way for the Suns, and so far free throws not going their way.
That is
LJ Harris has the ball on the wing.
This is just probably the worst team in the league to run a zone against, and I think they know that, but they might not have any other choice.
No, I mean, if they would try man-to-man against the speed and quickness of these guys, it wouldn't go very well. It's a huge 3 from LJ Harris to extend it to 23, and the Lakers had no problem picking up full court.
Nor should they.
Kavas is going to break the all-board record in a fadeaway 2-footer.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to track all these. It's a great move from Hines.
Gone towards the basket. That's a better look because that one's off.
And it's just not the Suns' day here.
And it's going to be the Lakers' day, John. It's 25-point lead. Andretti, baseball heaves it. They're all yelling don't foul as they kind of know Kavas' game is he loves the free throw line. Just not a lot of momentum, energy for the Suns right now. It's hard to when you're playing against a top team like the Lakers. And Dre Jr., man, they're getting production from just about everybody right now, and it's no slowing down. They're picking up full court. Here comes the double team coming. It's gonna be a foul called, so tied out.
The only thing the Suns have going for them is they are not in any sort of foul trouble.
That'll be his second team 7. It is now the 1-1.
And the Suns are in the bonus shot, so this is probably best case scenario for them right now is Kavas will get at least one free throw here. First one is up and good.
Check at the standings here. The Lakers have already scored an obscene amount of points this season. And
We're well on pace for another 80-point game again, potentially.
yeah, absolutely.
This is unfortunately not the game I think we were hoping for. At least when I heard I was announcing it, I was really excited for the difference of styles and the top level talent. And my goodness, Andre Robertson Jr. again for 3 years. Another turnover. Oh,
Great.
Out of bounds.
That's cornerback play from Barnes. Absolutely fantastic defense.
Lakers talking. Sims, corner 3. That's way short. And it's going to be Suns ball. Clock continues to move. Brian wanted the ball. Didn't get it. Hines for 3. That's off.
It's a good
Smart
foul to end the
and
half.
that will just about end the half. And it will. Oh, I didn't get that shot, but
We have a foul.
didn't even matter because it was a foul, so it wouldn't have counted. So good foul by Ryan, but it's going to be a 17-point lead. No, 27.
27,
point lead.
yeah.
My math is not
good.
Okay. So yeah, so we will be back in about 3 minutes. Stick with us here for the second half of this game. All right, we are back for second half action here. Suns, Lakers. Pretty good up-tempo style of basketball here for the Lakers. Suns, if you're just joining us, only have 5 guys, so been unfortunately not as close as we would have hoped. Hernandez drives and maybe on foul there, no call. Jameer Hines on take. Easy pass to Andretti for two.
Inside for two.
Suns are going to need a little bit more of that this half. Just nice and easy baskets, getting some quick stops. They're going to have to start hitting some outside jump shots too, as this zone was a little easy for the Lakers to pick through, as LJ misses the three. But again, we understand the Suns are talent-wise one of the best teams in the league when they have their roster. Kavas misses the three, way off.
And Bill Andretti inside for two.
Put back by Andretti, as it's just like that. It's a quick 4-0 start, and the Lakers are only down, or Suns are only down 23 now. Apologize for the camera.
And offensive foul.
Offensive foul. It's going to be.
That'll be on number 11, Andre Robertson Jr.
Wish we would have gotten that on camera. I apologize, Dre Jr. in advance when you watch this later. I know you will. Definitely missed that one as the camera dropped. We're dealing with some microphone stuff and camera issues back here, so we hope we got it figured out. But that one will probably not be on the film for you to watch again. So we'll just go with the ref's call on that one. So it's offensive foul, and foul called on Kavas. That'll be 2 on him. 2 shots coming.
And we have a foul on number 23, Ryan Kwasnick, and that'll be his third.
Lakers
Team's
just need to
first.
continue to get buckets, continue to move the scoreboard here. Let's get the clock moving. They have a safe lead. Sometimes it can be hard for a team with a large lead to continue that level of energy and effort they gave in the first half, but they have the depth and the guys to do it. So we got LJ missed the first one though. LJ makes the second. It's going to be a 24-point lead. Andretti takes it up. Post up on Kavas. They're going to need some of this. This is exactly where he lives, and he scores.
And
easily.
Ryan Kwasnick inside for 2.
Hernandez has the ball on the outside, gets the ball screened from Blackman. Looks like it's going to be, I think, kind of a matchup zone, but maybe they're still in a zone, maybe they're man, but easy 2 for
And Ryan
Hernandez nonetheless.
inside for 2.
Turnover there by Rashawn Sims. Lakers get the ball back. Hernandez, nice sham move to the basket, misses it. Offensive board by the littlest guy in the court, Dre Jr., and it's going to be knocked out of bounds. Lakers ball.
I think that should work.
Okay. Thanks for our tech assistant here, Erin, just helping out with the audio and camera. We appreciate her help. It's been a kind of a wild half, wild game. Drive and kick, foul on 74. Looks like Justin get the foul.
We have a foul on number 74, Justin Obiola. That'll be his first team
Obiola.
second.
Baseline out of bounds. Hernandez gets the ball, and that's just going to be LJ Harris. I can't get these guys straight. LJ Harris is his own man, and he misses the shot. Missed shot by Hines, as it's going to be numbers for the Lakers. LJ is a menace in transition, and he
Finished by LJ
scores.
Harris.
Got something on the court, so we'll stop the game here for a second. A little bit too much Lakers right now, as they're up 26-50 to 24. Lakers are, again, continuing to prove why they are the best team in the league. Numbers again. As Blackman travels, and it's going to be those Suns ball. But Suns battling from a big deficit right now. Got to keep playing. Justin Oyopa misses the three, and Kavos misses a bunny. Just been how this day has gone for them as Blackman scores for two. Kavos is just not going to be happy after this game. He's playing pretty well, just not enough scoring for them as Deshaun Sims finally nails a three as the Suns have been cold from behind the arc today. Sims guarding his teammate at IU Northwest. Two Red Hawks on the playing against each other. They're teammates in college, but their opponents today battling. I'm sure we see this a lot in practice. Another foul. Hernandez just knows how to bait those reps into those calls. He's a very savvy player.
Second team scored.
As Dre Jr. wants the ball now, they're trying something else. As Hernandez gets it right back. Andretti's got him. He gets the assignment of getting Hernandez. Kicks it over. Good ball movement. Lakers always display good ball movement. Dre, hesitation. Good defense by Sims. Easy pickings there. Kavos, he's bumped, and it's going to be a foul. Side out Suns. One thing we'll see from the Suns team, and always Kavos, is the competitive edge. He's always going to compete at his highest level. Always going to give it his all. So we won't see this team quit and just give up bunnies like we've seen in the past in some teams. They'll always compete. As good transition defense there by the Suns. Step back three, that's the shot they wanted to take in. That's the shot they've been hitting today. Calvin nails a three. Stolen again by the Lakers. Oh man, this is in the danger zone of getting out of hand. It's another three goes for the Lakers. 31-point game. This lead has swelled in the last 2 minutes here. Deshaun Sims, easy two there. What a take.
Deshaun Sims inside for two.
I mean, when he's on and they have their guys, this Suns team is tough to guard, but Andre Robertson Jr.
Andre Robertson,
the Euro step. Looking like Manu Ginobili out there with that Euro. Razzle dazzle, and another, almost turnover. Kicks it out. Good ball movement. Hines for three. Hasn't got many looks, but he is.
From downtown.
Woo. It's going to be a 28-point lead. Sims competing and battling on the ball here on defense. Step back three. That's going to be just short. Dre Jr. wanted that one. As a turnover again. Lakers. Up and down the floor we go. Corner three, that's an off. They've been shooting lights out as a team today. So they are human. They can, in fact, miss.
Andre Robertson Jr., that'll be his second.
As wholesale subs coming here for the Lakers. As got Duckworth and Tone and Barnes and Dre Sr. Who stayed in? LJ Harris stayed in the game. As they're going to mismatch. Double comes, but it came a little too late. Kavos gets the O board. He just can't get anything to fall today.
Andre Robertson Sr. That'll be his first.
Kavos got two shots coming here. Free throw is good. Stolen right back. Tone behind the back. Oh, too much traffic there for Barnes. Couldn't get it to go. Good shot fake by Hines. Corner three, that's off. Here comes Tone Brooks. He's a menace out here in transition. Shots blocked. Good save by Barnes. Tone's got in the corner. Kicks it to Dre Sr. He drives and it's knocked out of bounds. Going to be Lakers ball. 26-point lead. 9 minutes to go. Still a lot of time for some offense here. Is Duckworth from Kankakee. We are in Kankakee from Mantino there.
I mean, you were right.
But man, Duckworth shoots a long one. Kavos, that three is just off. Andretti, good baseline rip. That's too easy for 2 points. That's his game.
Andretti inside for 2.
He's smooth inside. Sims is just a little pest out here guarding the ball. He's probably had a few matchups with Duckworth over the years. LJ, patient in the corner. Corner three, his jumper's been on fire this year. That one's off. Kavos takes it down the court. Got numbers, a rare opportunity for a fast break bucket is blocked, and Andretti gets sent back. We welcome Mr. Jonathan Henschel back to the booth.
Apologies, had a few new headshots to get. Always, even at week 4, you always got a couple new players coming for the first time.
And Tone Brooks cannot collect it.
Carpet strikes.
Yes, LJ's not liking. He's not liking the focus right now from the Lakers as they are up big. And like I mentioned, sometimes when you get up big and you have a whole half to play, your effort and focus and energy kind of goes down. So I think he just wants to play good basketball here as the Lakers haven't scored in a while. That might end right here as Duckworth gets the 2 to go.
If you're up 24 with 8 to go and you've got somebody challenging your focus and effort, that's a great sign for Lakers fans.
It just goes back to the chemistry, the culture that Andre Robertson
Dre just got an elbow to the face.
Was talking about, and oh man, we hope he's okay. He got hit. He's down for a little bit. He's back up. The toughness and the grit of their captain is on display here. But yeah, going back to the culture and the chemistry, I mean, these guys are all in and want to win this championship, and I'm definitely seeing it from these guys and how they're competing and playing regardless of the score or opponent. Tone's got it. Good ball pressure here. Tone, the 3. Oh,
couldn't even strike iron on that one.
A little bit too much energy there, too much oomph on that shot. Duckworth, the handles, kicks it. Dre,
couple air balls there.
He may be a little dizzy from that elbow he took to the face, so we'll credit that to that miss there.
Would be hard to blame him if that's the case. What a big second half from the Bears. 19 points, and they lead the Niners here. Looks like the Bears are going to upset the Niners in week 1.
Oh, and Dre.
And Devontae Barnes on the
He's smiling though. He's enjoying himself out here. He kind of knows. What? Oh.
That's Hines with the layup to go. $64-40.
Duckworth has the ball on the top of the key, or top wing.
It's kind of overwhelming to try and think about what the best lineup and rotation is for the Lakers. I just think everybody's going to play a lot and everybody's going to contribute, and it's hard to know when certain guys are going to go off. I mean, they're just that deep.
The hustle machine Barnes gets another possession. Is Dre Sr.
And Andre Robertson.
Dre Sr. finally gets one to go. Nails the 3. Just this absolute story of the game so far. Easy bucket for Kavos, but
What a great pass by Deshaun Sims.
I think the story of this game is unfortunately the players, or lack thereof players for the Suns, and the Lakers' dominance, just shooting the ball defensively, fast break. It's just kind of just like a Lakers whooping here. Obviously, we understand.
Yeah.
Suns, for those watching, maybe Suns players watching or Suns players watching this on the film back, like, we get you guys are good and the top team, we understand all that, but got to give credit to the Lakers because they have played fantastic today.
And what a finish by Deshaun Sims inside.
That sure was a nice finish. It's good to see him back for another week. I think he's a huge piece of this team, but just not enough guys here. That's a travel.
Duckworth took
Longest travel.
Just
a
kept
couple
going.
of steps there. No complaints there. As Sims may have gotten hit. I thought he did. Was saved. Andretti, they're starting to suck some threes up here. Kavos is going to get his paw in just about every shot up at the basket as
And Phil Andretti inside for 2.
Andretti scores again, and Tone Brooks, one of the lob behind the back to Dre Sr. That one's up and no good.
Good board from Andretti there. It's the closest the game's been since a long time ago, I believe. Very profound statement. I think
Turnover.
with about 5 minutes to go in the first half.
Jonathan's Lions are in a battle here, an uphill battle, down 10 to the Eagles from Philadelphia. John, are there any interest in a K1 flag football league? As that shot was pinned.
Sticking with it.
And what?
A K1 flag football league. We have a basketball league, a lot of
Yes.
football fans here, a lot of football athletes here.
I believe the church did something like that years ago. Maybe next year.
Could we see a Detroit Lions flag football team in a K1 jersey? Blackman.
That would be pretty fun. How about that matchup there was a Jaguar on a Red Hawk, a little Governor State on IU Northwest.
Well, you missed it earlier as Hines hits the three.
Have Bashan and Brian matched up at all today? Yeah, there you go.
Bashan did guard Brian for a good stretch. He was picking him up full court. Timeout called by the Lakers. But yeah, Bashan and Brian matched up. It was a pretty awesome matchup to see them two teammates battling. But we'll be back in about a minute or so as the Suns cut it to a 16-point game, John. We are back. Lakers up by 16. This is definitely the closest it's been in a long time. Suns finally got some shots to fall.
I have to hit a couple more threes to make this interesting.
Brooks, that's off, and man, I mean, if there's any team in the league you don't want to give life to is the Suns team, but Brian Hernandez with an eternity to shoot it.
That's a layup for him.
Just, I mean, you give a guy that much time, he's going to eye it down and knock it down. And Kavos limping
You
up.
can just see, I think you can see his frustration just over the fact that the guys they wanted to be here aren't here today.
Yeah, I think this game would have been a much different story had Jared been here, had even Jay had been here. Oliver was a key piece. I mean, some of these guys, they go for it and they get it. So, I mean, we may see this in the playoffs, Sean. This matchup in the playoffs again would be an awesome game as Hernandez misses the three. Kavos might have 20 rebounds. I don't know, John.
That is an athletic move, even though he cooks the layup.
Here comes LJ Harris. The lob, the
Oh my
slam! Tone Brooks. What an alley-oop by the Lakers. Tone Brooks finishes it off. LJ sets him up beautifully. Jameer, good take, man.
Not their day. Not their day. What in the Blackman was that?
Well, Sean Sims
Kawani
steals
fumbles
it.
it over to Sims. I think keeping this at 17, this was a really good second half performance from the Suns. If you're trying to take anything away from it.
Yeah, and I mean, John, you're the keeper of the schedule. Who do these teams have next week?
Well, the Suns take on the Pistons on a little bit of a Chicago Heights matchup. the Lakers take on the Bucks in what could be a battle for first place. That's the 1 o'clock game next week. That's it. Kind of a clash of styles. You guys have a lot more size, and they have a lot more athleticism around the perimeter.
Yeah, I mean,
don't take any offense to that one, but
no, I mean depending on wow, that's an and one. Depending on the outcome of today's game for.
That foul's on number 33, Finland's rating. This is Spurs.
For depending on the outcome for the Bucks game, it could be back-to-back game of the week for the Bucks.
Certainly could be. Not to look ahead, but we also get a Nets Warriors matchup in what could also be a couple of 3-1 teams. Co-game of the week, depending on
game for the Warriors and the Grizzlies coming up next. As I mean, I am very, very intrigued as the Warriors came off arguably the win of the season for anyone. Beating the Spurs last week.
And timeout, Suns.
Oh, Kavas calls timeout. I thought there was something happening over on the bench. Timeout.
He's asking why the clock is running. Well, it's a 17-point game, so when it's more than 15, the clock runs. That's why.
Yeah.
Now's a good time to call this game, if you ask me. But
yeah, it's only gonna get worse from here. There's some frustration on both sides, I think, but yeah.
So we get the Warriors and Grizzlies next, which is the first of 2 matchups here in the latter half of the day between teams that are 2-1.
Yeah, so again, standings big for the standings, big for potential tiebreakers for playoffs coming up here.
So the Lakers here are going to get to 4-0. They remain undefeated. And I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what it takes to knock them off. I was really looking forward to this game today, and unfortunately, we didn't get to see the full Suns team.
Nope.
Be curious to see if both of these teams are hanging around on the final day. It would not be surprising.
I would have to imagine at least one of them will, if not both. Hines misses the 3. Kavas.
The offensive rebounds can a man have in one game.
3-pointers up and short. Somehow poked away. That ball is still live. Hines.
It's that time of the day.
Yep.
And Jameer Hines from downtown.
Refs could call it here. They won't, but like you said, Lakers get to 4-0. Suns drop to 1-3. That will be your ball game. We'll be back in about 3 minutes for the tip-off of our 3 o'clock game, so stick around. All right, John, big game here at the 3 o'clock game.
Grizzlies, Warriors.
2-1 Grizzlies, 2-1 Warriors.
That man looks like he's playing for the Warriors with the yellow he's sporting.
Well, John, I will say one of the minor colors of the Grizzlies is yellow, so.
Yes, we only go 3 colors deep. We don't go to 4 in the K1 League, but that would be the 4th.
It is one of their 4th colors. They have the Tar Heel blue, navy blue, maybe white or gray, and then that yellow. So
keys to the game: how do the Grizzlies defend the perimeter with Quan Shaw and Tyree Mosley? And then I think another key is what are we going to get from the White brothers? This is Chris's 2nd game. I anticipate him being a little more acclimated in this one. I'm really excited for this game.
Chad White misses the layup.
That's a big man cleaning up for his, I
Oh
think,
my
older, smaller brother. What in the
White.
world?
Chris White
Padding some
all
stats.
over it. Mitchell for 3. Got to be 3 seconds on somebody. Mosley gets the ball screen. Step back 3. That's off. Good board by the Grizzlies. By 22, Rich Kirk. Chris White had a lot of rebounds so far. Kirk fumbles it, and it's going to be Warriors in transition here. And there is Otis Houston missing the layup. Who was it?
Chark. Oh my goodness, that
Thrown out of
passes
bounds.
to Quan Shaw.
Well, we've seen some sloppy plays so far in this game. What?
So we've got the 4-0 Lakers. This is 3-1 Nets. The 3-1 Spurs. We got somebody getting to 3-1 here. Obviously, the game did not go how the Suns wanted today, but could you have ever imagined the Suns would be 1-3 4 weeks in?
No, but they have a lot of time left. I kind of see him in the corner kind of scheming over there after the game.
I think starting in week 5, we're going to get some of the best from the Suns. I really do think that.
Mosley.
Working on Mr. Mitchell. A lot of yellow and blue there,
Smells
isn't
like
it?
some burnt popcorn down in the concession stand. Latrell Tidwell looking to replicate that amazing game he had against the Spurs a couple weeks
He
ago.
was their MVP, no doubt about it.
Otis lulling his man to sleep and misses everything there. Rough start for Otis. He's made 2 of those.
It's Mitchell down in the corner. Great feed to Chris, we're going to call him White.
Chris White. So outside the White brothers, John, who's going to be like your X factor guard-wise? Is it Walt? Is it Mendy? Who's their key for the guard?
You got Walt and Mendy coming off the bench today.
Yeah, kind of surprised me a little bit, but
Yeah, I think another guy I'm interested in seeing what he can do this week is Rich Kirk. Rich Kirk had what a pass! Rich Kirk had a fantastic game in week 1.
okay.
Kind of you have Chris and Chad, so I guess he's a hybrid of the 3 or the 5. Just
Yeah.
with the I think he's a big piece for them because of how well the Warriors rebound the ball. I mean, look what you have here. You have Rob Anderson posting up a guy.
3 for Otis Houston.
Well, the Grizzlies got what they wanted there. Rob Anderson's posting up a guy a foot shorter than him, and they didn't throw the ball inside. We got a 7-7 game.
Is this I really like Mitchell's game for the Grizzlies. 21 Mitchell, great shooter, great guard. Been showing a lot of good things so far this year. I definitely like his game for sure.
Oh, this could be a back and forth one. Looking forward. We need a good game here, don't we?
Warriors are going zone. Looks like they've kind of been going zone most of the year so far. As Chris White hits the deep 2. Going to be a 9-9 game so far.
It has some playoff vibes to it.
It does. I mean, this screams like 7-10, 8-9 matchup. I mean, in the quarterfinals or round of 16. What a cut. Anderson. Rob Anderson. The Anderson brothers are on sync as always. Kind of shocking. Did Quan Shaw just show up, John?
No, he's been here. He's just coming off the bench today.
Okay. And we are off in transition. Latrell Tidwell. Oh my goodness. Latrell Tidwell blows the bunny.
I don't believe what I just saw.
I don't think he believes what he saw as Kirk for three. That's off.
Oh, we got some big boys in there going
There
at
we
it,
go.
don't we?
Redemption here for Tidwell. The lane clears for Otis as he misses another one. Kirk, the lefty, kind of has some Tayshaun Prince vibes, John. Does Rich
Say
Kirk.
that part again.
Rich Kirk has some Tayshaun Prince in him.
He
The
sure does.
lefty kind of plays like him a little bit. Was Tayshaun 22, John? No, he was not. He shakes his head, but... Big third down coming here for the Philadelphia Eagles. John's Lions look to come back, but that three's missed.
I don't think that's the shot you want to take there.
No.
You know, Warriors have just the 6 today. Grizzlies have 8.
Ooh, big three. Chris White. I'll tell you what. Timeout Warriors. Early timeout. You gotta get this thing squared away. As timeout, we'll be back in about a minute. We're back after the timeout. Chris White loves that left hand, and he gets fouled. 2 shots coming for Chris Anderson. A lot of good football games going on right now. A lot of good football games here as Chris Anderson gets 2 shots here. Lefty hits the first. Second one is up and good for Anderson as it is, should be 12, is that right? Might be 12, 12. What? Should be 13. He made both. I can't remember what the score was. I think it was, yeah, there we go. Score's right in the scoreboard now, so it's 13-12. Warriors lead by 1. Grizzlies taking it out of bounds.
One thing I'll say about the Grizzlies, they've had a bit of a kind of, well, I don't want to say tough opening to the year. They won a doubleheader in week 1 and upset the Suns. It's probably been hard for them to get into rhythm because they had a doubleheader an off week. They play the Lakers and then have another off week for Labor Day as Tidwell knocks down a 3. So I think this is now going to be their first stretch to actually play some consistent basketball here.
You're right. The schedule definitely did not help them out with the consistency. Oh, what a pass.
It's a great pass.
Chad White, Chris White. I mean, Walt did warn us that Chad might be the best passer in the league. That is on display right there as it's stolen. Going to be whipped. Yep, good call. Going to be Grizzlies basketball.
Grizzlies are hyped right now.
Someone's got to help him. They're counting the timer. Almost a 5-second call there.
He inbounded that from behind the green line. I don't think he realized what the sideline.
What a pass!
Oh my goodness!
On cue. Chad White. I mean, if I'm the Grizzlies, John, it's get the ball to Chad White and make him make a play because he has been dynamic so far this game.
It's a tough matchup for Houston there on Mr. Kirk. Oh, look at these big
fella backing it in, misses everything.
No Quan Shaw yet. This is interesting. I wonder at what point will we see
Oh
him.
my goodness, the ball movement. Probably a foul.
I think it was.
And honestly, John, no subs for the Grizzlies yet, as Walt and Mendy are kind of content right now with the guys they have out there.
They like what they're seeing, and actually they have 9 guys. I didn't realize that.
DeMarcus
has
is here
his,
too.
Pullover on.
So I wonder if it's like those 4 guys are going to sub in at the 10-minute point. Maybe that was their strategy. Like those guys play for 10, the other guys play 10.
We might see them soon.
But again, I mean that depth could be the difference in this game with the speed, the youth. Looks like Latrell took off his headgear that he was wearing. Going back to the all natural there is Kirk at the board. This guy's a menace in transition here.
That's fantastic finish.
I mean, a very quick, what is that, 6-0 run there in the last minute and a half, 2 minutes of play there. And White takes on the challenge of guarding Latrell Tidwell, Tyree Mosley. They lose him for a second, and that's
Tyree Mosley from
you just can't do that. You can't lose this guy for just 1 second.
It's going to be interesting to see at what cost do the Warriors run their offense through Mosley. And am I missing something? I do not see Fawn Shaw anymore. Not sure what's going on there.
I mean, it's kind of a big development, I would say. Is they only have 5 guys, and he's one of the league's best scorers, I would say, when he's on.
Jordan Kirk inside for 2.
Jordan Kirk gets the two-point basket to go. So, and right on cue, here comes 3 of the 4.
Hockey substitution.
So we'll have 3 guys coming in. Mendy, Walt, and number 3, John. Help me out with number 3 here, John, for the Grizzlies.
Is that Matt Bryson?
Matt Bryson, yep, that sounds right. So Matt Bryson checks in. So
yeah, Matt Bryson.
Just a couple guard changes here as Rich Kirk and Chris White stay in.
That's Mr. Hudson.
Hudson can't get the layup to go as it's rebounded, and here comes Mosley, 1-on-4, challenging everybody. Ooh. Rebound miss. Mosley kicks out. That was
I think he wanted the ball.
I think Latrell wants the ball there. And
Latrell Tidwell.
What's the rule on that? It looked like he bobbled the ball a little bit there.
yeah, I think if you don't have possession of it, you can't call it travel, but I'm not sure. As Bryson cannot answer back with a 3.
I think he fumbled. An interesting matchup. Hudson,
the defensive-minded guard, has to guard the offensive-minded forward. As, my goodness, that was a tough left-handed floater. Slowing it down here. Good cutting. We'll say the Grizzlies have cut better than anyone I've seen in this in this league so far. Wow. Quick one for Walt as Walt checks in and then Walt checks out not 2 minutes later. So interesting development. What a pass. Oh
wow.
My goodness. I mean, Chris White.
Grizzlies are sharing the ball and giving the Warriors problems.
He's one of my favorite guys in the league to watch, John. There's no doubt about it. I mean, this man is a passer, a rebounder, a defender. I mean, he can do it all. Takes the challenge of guarding Latrell Tidwell now on this end. Otis Houston, nope. Air balls again. Tidwell's had the hot hand recently. Otis drives, kicks, and Anderson.
Oh, what a finish.
He is making a statement this year, John. Tidwell has been the most impressive player in the league so far.
He's an unbelievable offensive rebounder.
They go to a man.
Unbelievable.
They go to a man-to-man, John, as Latrell wants a piece of Chad White. Kirk for 3. He nails it.
Rich Kirk from downtown.
We have ourselves a tie ball game.
What, John? We may have a good game on our hands.
I like the energy I'm getting out of this game. I love the energy.
It's 2 teams you wouldn't think would be like, polar opposites, but yet equals in the same sense. But they could not be playing more equal right now, which I love it. I love it. Hey, go to the Bengals game. That one's an OT, right? foul. We got 2 shots coming up
We have a
here.
foul on number 22, Rich Kirk. That'll be his second.
Free throws coming here for Chris Anderson. First one's up. He's been automatic. Is it over? Chris Anderson makes both. He's 4 for 4 on the day. Chad White running the point right now. No shot, but he makes the shot regardless. I mean, that was an impressive
We
take
have a foul on
nonetheless.
number 33, Chris
What a comeback for
Anderson.
the
That'll be
Bengals.
his first team's second.
Baseline out of bounds here.
And Chris White on the
And John, this is kind of what we expected from Chris White.
I think the 2 White brothers here are really going to dominate the points scored from this team this season. And
Oh, there's Quan.
he ran to the restroom when we looked over and he wasn't there. So good to know he's okay and he's playing. Good. There's that Quan Shaw hustle.
Yep,
that we like to
and
see.
Mosley, a foul on Chad White. I don't know about that one.
We have
Maybe
a
he was
foul
just going
on
for the
number
ball there,
77,
but
White. That'll be his first, team's 4th.
looks like it's going to be Otis Houston passing it in. Quan Shaw bullies his way down. Foul on
We have a foul on number 3, Matt Bryson. That'll be his
Bryson.
first, team's 5th.
And here comes Walt Hudson back in the game. Got the Marcus Wilson checked in as well. Tidwell. Chad White, I mean, it's going to be a fun matchup seeing him match up with Latrell Tidwell. 2 guys playing at probably the highest level we've seen in their K1 careers.
Feed to Quan.
Quan Shaw rocks the cradle. Quan Shaw rocks the cradle
That foul's on number 2,
and gets
Walt.
the and 1. So we got 1 free throw coming up here.
That'll be his first, team's
Bengals,
6th.
Cincinnati Bengals have a chance to kick one here to win in overtime. Kind of a crazy comeback for the Bengals. Joe Burrow threw 4 picks this game.
And they're still going to beat the Steelers, it looks like.
Maybe Mitch Trubisky is not the guy. Quan Shaw. Oh no.
Terribly high snap.
Oh, he missed it.
Did he actually?
He missed the kick. He missed the kick, and that is just unreal. As Dan Mitchell nails a
And Dan
three.
Mitchell from downtown.
Huge shot from Mitchell.
That was a terrible snap. He wasn't able to get the laces around.
And just hooked it.
Wow.
But
Wow, we got a heck of a ball game here.
Yeah.
30 points apiece. How about this little Hudson coach-on-coach matchup against Houston?
Houston
Nice
finally gets one to go.
Getting a bucket.
Just rumbles and tumbles his way to the basket for 2. Mitchell's had a good game this game. Chris White blows by it.
Wow.
Can you
And Chris
imagine
White all the way.
trying to guard this man in a half-court
No.
setting?
This is why I am up here and not down there. Could not do that.
That's why we have post players on my team to guard him. 'Cause
I did not realize after week 1 that the Grizzlies had Chris White on their team. I know he wasn't there. He is a huge, huge piece of what they're going to do this season. I think he allows them to match up with a lot of teams.
But believe it or not, the record is 0-1 when he's there. As a 3 goes. A lot of chirping
Having
going
some
on
fun,
down
aren't we?
there. This is potentially game of the year. You know, I just love the way this game's been going right now.
As
Mitchell walks into one.
Mitchell's 3 is off.
But Chad
Oh,
White.
he had it, and then
I mean, this is the story of Chad and Chris White here. How much can they carry this Grizzlies team, and who's gonna be their third option? I like the Kirks. They're both pretty solid. Mismatch, I think, inside here. Quan Shaw has a guard on him. Quan Shaw is most certainly not a guard, as he misses that one. Is this going to be over the back and foul on Quan Shaw? What a catch! That was one of the best catches I've ever seen.
35-32, just over a minute to play in the first half. Who's got the edge in this one right now?
I mean, I'd like to say the Warriors. I mean, and I'm not just saying that because they had the lead, but I'm seeing a little bit more consistency and spread around balance from them. I think the Grizzlies are kind of relying too much on Chad and Chris. I haven't seen too much balance from their other guys to step up. As we've seen before, it is hard to win a game with just one or two guys carrying the load. Antonio Marshall has done that once or twice so far this season. But that was knocked out. Give me Grizzlies ball. Big possession here to end the half. As Grizzlies
presumably to end the half. You want it to end the half.
White's got it. He's dead in the corner.
Uh-oh. Here.
Clock should not stop. Clock should not be stopped. And it isn't. Work quickly. 10 seconds now. Grizzlies ball. Got to get it in bounds here. White kicks it. DeMarcus for three. That's off, and it's going to be the end of the half.
That was an interesting end of the half.
Yeah.
Halftime, folks. The score is 35-32.
We'll be back with you in about 3 minutes. What a first half this one was.
Yeah, stick around. This is going to be a good second half of basketball here at K1. All right, we are back for the second half of basketball here. Big second half coming for both teams as they both kind of need a win here. Both teams are 2-1 and looking good in the standings, but the winner could jump all the way to second place. The loser could fall to middle of the road, and as we're getting close to the middle of the week, and oh man, the Steelers missed a game-winning field goal. So for those watching the Steelers-Bengals game, we have absolute chaos here as they just hit the upright. Joe Burrow will now have a chance to win the game again for the Bengals. So this is a crazy game for football. But nothing crazier than K1 basketball.
What did I hear about
sometimes.
Joe Burrow?
He just hit the upright, Boswell, Steelers
yeah.
guy. So we're staying in overtime there as Burrows gets another chance. But
For all the flaws that NFL overtime has had over the years, this was a fun one. What a take. Holy cow.
But I was saying, John, before you walked in, sometimes K1 basketball is crazier than anything you can watch. So, and this game has all the makings of a crazy finish. As Otis spins, dishes it to Tidwell, he loses it. And he stays here, Warriors ball. I mean, just madness, absolute chaos going on here in the NFL this week one. Chaos so far in K1. That was Otis,
We
the
got
travel,
ourselves a
he
traveling
did.
violation.
It will be the Grizzlies basketball. It will be Grizzlies ball. 1 point game. Mitchell's had a pretty good game today, along with the White brothers. Is Chris, just throw it up there, he'll get anything. Kicks, he's a dangerous shooter. Kirk blow by, and he got mugged. And hopefully Tidwell's okay.
Looks like it hurt. Boy, he lays his body on the line every week, doesn't he?
Absolutely does.
Grease.
And we have a foul on number 9.
Giannis
Latrell
is so
Tidwell.
good. He's so good.
Especially in that setting.
And somehow they called on the ground. I'm not exactly sure the reasoning behind that, but
Neither is Mr. Mitchell here.
oh, and
standing at half
Kirk
court.
misses the bunny. I mean, I don't know how they called that on the ground. Whoa, what a scoop layup from Tyree Mosley.
On the reverse and finish.
Absolutely electric finish there from Tyree. 3-point game again. Kind of a missed opportunity for the Grizzlies there on this end. I think this is one of those games, John, where you don't want to blow any possessions.
Every possession.
As Chad White makes the 2.
Something like a week 1 tie that we might have coming up here in Houston.
Maybe a couple ties, John, as Quan
Right,
Shaw.
that would be unprecedented.
Quan Shaw misses the step back 3. Kirk hits White.
Boy, does he do a nice job of getting up over the defender as he looks to score the ball.
Warriors slowing it down a little bit. Their pace is slower than most. Tidwell's got it. Kind of a quiet game from Mosley scoring. Maybe that last bucket was what he needed to get going a little bit. Step back on the way. That's off. Mitchell, patient with it. The spacing for the Grizzlies is always pretty good. Chad White, great cut, great pass from Kirk. And he misses the layup. Again, those are the shots you kind of want to hit to extend the lead. A 1-point game. I mean, this is going to be one of those games that probably will be back and forth for the next 16 minutes.
Much to our delight.
Finally, as Tidwell posts up the smaller defender. Oh gosh, that was a flop attempt if I've ever seen one. As the lead changes again. If we had one of those the tie game lead change trackers, this game will probably be up there with some of the closest games we've ever had so far. As White hits the Kirk, the lefty, gets left, good pass. And Kirk, he probably got bumped a little bit there.
And this is the guy you got to find, as Walt points it out. This is Tyree Mosley time. If you let it be,
Tell you what, though, John, the Grizzlies pass better than any team in the league, honestly.
Yeah, they really
with the
do
White
move the
brothers,
ball.
Kirk, great passer, Rich Kirk. Mitchell's had some good passes. I mean, these guys know where their teammates are at and when to find them. As I say that, turnover.
Great hands from.
Almost a great tip. Huge shot. Doesn't
my
take
goodness,
it.
We're playing pinball.
Chaos. What will this end in? A bucket by Kirk. Another assist for Chad White, and another big basket for Kirk. That was crazy.
What a game we have here.
Mosley, inside out game maybe. Yep, wide open Quan Shaw. Can't leave this man open. Or maybe you can. And Chris White, I think it's a matter of time before this man gets going. Struggled 2 weeks ago, but has really played well today. Good defense by White. Mosley still keeps the handles going. Yep, mismatch here. Dribbles out a bit
Instead
though.
he dribbles out.
And almost loses the ball.
Dangerous pass.
Yeah, this is where exactly where the Warriors want to live here is, can they end the possession? No. A great possession of passing and ball movement ends in a missed three. Big stop for the Grizzlies. White finds Kirk. Kirk took a bit of good pass from that short corner spot. Finds Kirk. He's got some, man.
That looks dramatic to me.
He's been bumped a couple times. He's did well.
Oh, you got
Finds,
wide open. Nice
what
pass.
ball movement by the Warriors.
And that is a Colts-Texans tie, if you were wondering, in week 1.
Time out. The timeout was by the Grizzlies, maybe. So we'll be back in about a minute.
I wondered why you guys weren't doing that. So
We
she
are
said you
back.
thought those were those items.
Chad White.
I can help you after this game. There's a bunch of stuff in there.
It's like the Warriors, man here. Good pass. Quan Shaw's got it. Tidwell. Oh, good hesitation. The spin. Oh, no contact. Well, there was contact, no call. And it's going to be an easy layup for Mendy Naylor. Full court press being put on by the Grizzlies.
And if you want to wait till next week, that's okay.
Here comes, good hands by Mendy Naylor. He has the assignment of battling with Tyree Mosley right now.
Stick around, you'll find him eventually. Sorry.
And Mosley, the step back three, he's just been a little off today. Out of bounds, Warriors keep the ball. They have to punt. Mendy's fighting through screens right now. Otis spins and travel. Too much.
And he is having words with the official. Did not agree with the call.
Good block.
He's my kicker.
White over to Kirk. Kirk, the mid-range J is good.
And Rich Kirk on the mid-range.
Big shot for Rich Kirk.
The Warriors, this is their 4th consecutive game. They have been very vocal with each other. They play with a lot of emotion and energy. And despite being 2-1 and having a chance to go 3-1 here, they just do not seem happy right now. And I think it's a tough dynamic, these 6 guys trying to figure out how to sort of where to position everybody, how to move the ball. It's not a lack of talent. That's
definitely not.
We saw that last week. They shut down the Spurs, who hadn't lost a game in almost a calendar year. It is by no means a lack of talent, just trying to figure out where everybody is best
And
at.
Tidwell ties it up.
And I think Latrell Tidwell is best in a lot of areas.
Yeah, I mean, you can put him on almost any team, as that's maybe a tough shot. Kirk, the rebound, and scores.
Isn't he shifty? He does a lot of things for them.
He started off a little slow today, but he's been bounced back and had a great second half so far. 2-point lead. Back and forth we go. This has been an entertaining one. There's no doubt about it. Good defense by DeMarcus Wilson. Getting all up in Tyree Mosley. He's embracing the contact. The double comes, and it's going to be a turnover. Great defense by the Grizzlies. Good bench production from Wilson. He's clapping. He's loving his minutes right now. Hasn't played a ton, but been great so far these last few minutes of the second half. Kirk passes it in. Got Mendy Naylor. Getting the high ball screen. Wilson wants the 3. That was a heat check right there after that defense. Wanted the shot. Was feeling it a little bit there. Tidwell's got it now. Can he tie it up? Another tough one-on-one ISO here.
Boy, has this game been within 5 the whole way.
What a save by
save.
Mosley. And it's going to be, here comes
Ooh, almost carried the ball.
Chad
there.
White. 3-on-2 coming here. Pull up mid-range is good.
That man has some feel for his size, doesn't he?
He does indeed. Man, these Grizzlies don't quit. They're resilient. High ball screen from Anderson. Juan, foul there. Easy call.
We have a foul on number 22, Rich Kirk. That'll be his 3rd. Team Spurs.
A lot of unhappy folks out there from both teams. They're not mad at the refs. They're just mad at each other, themselves. It's
High stakes. There's a lot on the line in this one.
a lot of emotions being played. It's a great bucket there by Mosley. Rob Henderson is a man on a mission right now on defense.
He has to be, the way Kirk is feeling things.
And some body there. No call. Mendy Naylor the big 3. That's off. And big stop for the the Warriors. And that's going to be a layup. Oh, but he misses it. Great rebound by Quan
What a rebound by Shaw.
3.
Wow.
Holy cow. John, that was one of the best rebounds I've seen
That was outstanding.
all year. Quan Shaw just went up on 3 guys. And Chad White's no small man to muscle the board away from.
We'll have about a 50-yarder probably coming up here for the Steelers to try and avoid a second tie in week 1.
Could you imagine?
I'm starting to. The way these kicking woes have gone. With no timeouts, it's going to be
It's going to be close.
52, is that yarder?
Going to have to spike the ball here. Here comes Mosley isolating on Mitchell. And an offensive foul.
Offensive foul.
I don't know about that one.
Number 22, Tyree Mosley.
I don't know about that call there. May have been a fortunate call as Grizzlies get the ball back though. 2-point game, 7:30 to go. Chad White over to Mitchell. Mitchell steps back. Bryson for three. That's off. Grizzlies retreat to defense. Here come the Warriors. Otis off two, misses it short.
It's a tough miss, and they've got only 2 guys back, make it 1 on defense.
Doesn't have the touch today. Unfortunate bounce, but wow, what a shot. Dan Mitchell, he's played fantastic today. Gets another 3 and the Steelers win. The Steelers win in overtime. Joe Burrow looks
disheveled.
Upset.
I know Houston wanted that layup. Oh my goodness. Cooked it. The problem is, look at this. The Warriors are not getting back on defense. Rob Anderson and Otis Houston for the second consecutive possession. Do not cross half court. 2 consecutive possessions. You have Otis and Rob not even bothering to cross half court.
What a pass, Mendy Naylor.
And that right there, you deserve to get beat if you're not going to hustle back.
Oh, absolutely. Mendy Naylor with a great pass to Matt Bryson there. Warriors, how much fight do they have left? And an illegal screen is called. With the Chiefs. Oh, Packers, yeah. My bad, I forgot.
You're already losing.
Oh, really? I don't care. Packers suck in Minnesota.
Looks good.
Mitchell slows it down for the first time in a long time. Mitchell for three. That was a heat check.
That could have been a massive dagger.
Early dagger. Still 5 minutes left to go. 7-point game. Warriors definitely not out of it. But like you said, they're going to need to show a little bit more effort on the defensive side of the ball here.
I think you have to look to get Tyree Mosley going in this situation. Gotta look for Mosley here.
Baseline out of bounds. It's going to be Quan.
He's doubled, which leaves Houston open.
Otis is
nice
open.
pass.
Take that one and one.
Great pass from Shaw. They had back-to-back possessions where they missed the layup and didn't get back on defense. That is a huge finish from Houston to stop the bleeding. Could make this a 4-point game if he's able to knock this free throw down.
Is it a tie game right now?
53-50, I thought.
Well, the scoreboard has otherwise. The scoreboard has a tie game.
We'll have to see if they sort that out.
Sure.
We're going to go with what they have for the time being.
So I guess the score is tied.
Okay, yeah,
nope.
So 53. I think it's 53-49.
Walt Hudson. Yep, okay.
Yeah,
that was a little confusing.
I think they just gave the points to the wrong team there.
49-55 now, so it's back to a 6-point game. Walt Hudson providing a spark off the bench as Quan. He may have gotten hit there.
Again, not getting back on defense.
Otis is walking right now. Block. What hustle there by Chris Anderson. He went.
The flash of the Reds looks horrible. One of these teams is going to be a little disappointed when this game is over.
Yes.
Right now, the Grizzlies just have a little bit more energy.
Grizzlies have the ball and are in no hurry right now.
Did this switch?
I don't know. I think so. 3 minutes to go. Plenty of time for the Warriors to come back, but also with no shot clocks quite yet. Oh, good defense by Mosley. Almost a turnover. And it might be a turnover. And almost again. Kirk drives, foul. 2 shots coming.
And this is basically going to run down to 2 minutes here with these free throws coming up. And it's going to be either
in a very tough spot here.
Number 33, Chris Anderson is the save.
perfect set.
Makes the first. Misses the second. Big board by Latrell Tidwell. What's he doing on Fox? Tidwell. Spins, misses.
Oh, that's a huge miss here.
Oh, here we go. Numbers. Chris White, easy 2-point scoop.
The Warriors just are not getting back on defense. We're going to mention that in the podcast. They have not hustled back defensively, and that's been their kryptonite in the second half. And
They were right there. They were right there,
dangerous.
John.
I mean, there's, again, Otis not even bothering to get past half court. There's still plenty of game left.
Grizzlies are starting to feel it right now as the momentum swings back and forth in this game. Yeah, just not what the Warriors wanted to see the second half. I mean, kind of a shocking outcome after the Warriors beat arguably the
the team to beat
the
last
champs,
week.
the defending champs.
3 times.
So I thought for sure that they would use that as momentum to spring them forward, but it doesn't seem that's the case. Walter Hudson scoop and score. Chris White falls down.
What a strange couple of weeks for the Warriors. You knock off the defending champion Spurs.
Woo, Tidwell.
Tidwell from downtown.
Love to see that.
And then you look like you get upset here by the Warriors.
I'll tell you what, though, the Grizzlies, John, this might not even be an upset.
Well, at this point,
The Grizzlies
you're now going to
are the
have
better team, I think.
you're going to have wins against the Suns and the Warriors, and your only loss if you're the Grizzlies is to the 4-0 Lakers. They're going to feel really good heading into the matchup with the Rockets next week after this.
I think if we're going off power rankings, the Grizzlies right now are my 2 seed right now. Maybe behind the Spurs. So they're at least the 2 or 3 seed in my book.
With the only loss being to the 4-0 Lakers, I mean,
It's hard to look past that, I think. Because Mitchell can absolutely seal this one here. I mean, we've seen crazier things happen, John, so the game's not over yet, but Chad White's having a good time down there, laughing at something. I will warn the Grizzlies, though, that this is only a regular season win. This is a good win, and they should absolutely celebrate it. But
what's crazy, they have not won a game since August 14th.
You don't want to overdo the celebration here and give the Warriors motivation, because this could very well be a playoff matchup, John. Chad White's talking to Latrell Tidwell right now. I think giving him an earful just about.
This is the exact opposite of what the Warriors were feeling a week ago when they upset the Spurs.
So again, credit to the Grizzlies, great win. Warriors have some looking in the mirror to do. Nice. Where will their offense come from here on out? What a block.
That's going to be the exclamation point on this one.
Mitchell. Walt.
A little juiced up for that one, Hudson.
Yeah.
He's chuckling down the court. Amazed how early the Warriors gave up on this game. Not even bothering to give Mosley a touch, as Latrell is going off today.
Now he's a first-team All-Leaguer in my ballot if the season ended today. He's been absolutely exceptional.
Number 22, Tyree Mosley, that'll be his 4th.
Yikes.
Well, the atmosphere is going to change real fast. We got Bulls Pistons coming up. We got some big boys that are going to go out in that one. Arguably even bigger than this one. We'll see who the Pistons have today. That's a desperation game
For the Bulls.
Carson Monk. That's a desperation game as the Bulls are 0-3, Pistons are 1-2, and you could potentially have the Bulls get to 0-4.
Yeah, I mean,
Pistons win, they get back to 2-2 all of a sudden. I mean, it's a big game. So, but right now, how about the Grizzlies? This is the win of the day so far in my book. and they improved to 3-1. They are taking the K1 League by storm.
Oh, my goodness.
As they are going to come away with an 8-point victory. Grizzlies are 3-1. Appreciate you guys joining us.
Yeah, it's a big win for the Grizzlies. Stick around, we got two more good ones. But right now, we got the Chicago Bulls versus the Detroit Pistons. So stick with us here, we got two more good ones.
Unmuted.
And we I think I got it. We are live after the half. The Bulls are down 4 to the Pistons, 27-23. Looking to get in the middle of this 2-3 zone. Missed, no good. Brandon Jones with another rebound. And the Pistons walk the ball up. So the beginning of the first half was a little choppy. We're going to see if the second half is better. So far, Ray Howard from downtown makes the quarter look a little bit better than the first. So we're going to see how this goes. Pass to the middle. No foul call. Crow thought he got contact on that shot. The ref thought otherwise. Mark Connor with the pass. I definitely think it was foul.
It was not foul. I just watched back.
Yeah.
He was like 3 inches away from me.
3-pointer. Good.
It's nothing but the bottom for 3.
Not
And
down.
Brandon Jones knocks
By
the
Brandon Jones. Elbow, mid-range, good. Munoz with the dribble. Passes to the outside, cut. Jump shot. Rebounded by Crow. Pass. Almost $1 million move, but turned over. Connor through the middle. Connor with the foul, but no finish.
Mark Connor gets the foul. Foul will be on number 3. Bobby with the topics. That'll be his first foul. Team first. Sorry, foul number 25, Benny Munoz.
Foul number 25, Billy Munoz. Shot no good by Connor. Missed his first free throw. Been a little bit off on the free throw line today. Second shot, much better. Munoz walks the ball to the court. Crow with a hard drive and a pass. Almost turned over. He got it back. Hook shot, good.
Johnson with the hook over the right shoulder.
Brandon Jones.
And Brandon Jones knocks it down from downtown. He's having a good game so far.
Pass thrown away. Mark Connor pushes the break now. Lost it over down the middle. Oh, but lost it off his leg. Good cut. Crow with the miss. He's a little off today. These are usually layups that he makes all day. Three-pointer good by Mark Connor.
From the bottom from 3.
Bulls get the ball up quick, and they turn it over.
Jeff Johnson. Pistons ball. 10-point game. Under 16 minutes to go in the second half.
Nicky Munoz with the loft. Giving the Crow. Three-pointer good by Bobby Kevin Collins. to Howard, left side. Uses the screen. Has a mismatch, drives baseline, thrown away, out of bounds. Last touch by the Bulls, still Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
Ball given to Connor. Connor uses the pick.
And Mark
No
Connor
help
makes it look
defense.
easy as he gets the layup inside
Wide
for
open
two.
layup.
Increases the lead to 9.
There's a shooter on one side, so it was hard for the Bulls to pick who they want to help, but you can't let him get that layup. Munoz up and good.
And Benny
From
Munoz
downtown.
from downtown.
Pull up. No good by Connor. Defense helping on Benny Munoz. Drive, knocked out of bounds by the Pistons.
And ball
Bulls
stays his
ball.
way.
Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
Munoz with another three, no good. Connor walks the ball up. The Pistons coach is begging them to get the ball into the post. Let's see what they do here. Pistons are moving the basketball wisely. Three-point attempt, no good. They never made it to the post. Good defense by the Bulls, and they're running. River tosses with the miss, and then he got his own miss, and he rebounded it and finished it. Way to put back that, way to hustle, way to have offensive rebounding, and way to finish. Bulls only down by 4 points with about 13 minutes left in the game. Step back jumper by Howard.
And
Good.
Ray Howard, the step back three.
Another opportunity from deep, but he missed. Rebound by Munoz. Floater a little off. Rebound under the basket, missed again. Crow thought he got fouled, no call. Run down the court. Crow with the finish, no finish. Called a foul.
And that'll be a foul on Carson Monk.
Carson Monk.
His first, team second. Sorry, his second, team second.
Three-pointer up, three-pointer good. Technical foul on the Pistons.
And that'll be a technical foul on Brendan Jones. That'll be his fourth. Team first.
Free throws 1 for 2, and the Bulls have the basketball after the technical foul. Yes, they have. Bulls move the basketball, see if they can break this 2-3 zone. Rebounded by the Bulls on offense. 3-pointer up. 3-pointer is good.
Bobby Gribble-Coppage.
Bobby Gribble-Coppage.
Let's have the ball game.
Bobby. The game is very physical.
And
offensive foul on Howard.
Number 21.
Tie ball game. Timeout called by the Pistons. Okay, good. I forgot that the game 1 of the finals was happening while I was playing, so I had to check the score out. Oh, okay, they won.
John was up here with his laptop watching football, so
Yeah.
happy Sunday.
Right? We won, the Aces won, it's a good day. And we are back after the timeout. Bulls basketball. Pistons are still in the 2-3 zone. The Bulls have been passing around to get out of it, but this time they turn the ball over and the Pistons are running. Good move by Howard, he lost the ball out of bounds. Good pass, good drive, but a miss. Tie ball game with about 7 minutes left. Bulls have the ball. Bulls have a shooter lined up in the corner, and the shot is good.
Schweitzer knocks it down from downtown.
Schweitzer knocking down the 3 from the corner. Pistons defense has to be a little faster getting out there. I do believe that's the Bulls' first lead of the evening. Good pass under the basket, avoiding the contact, no call. Almost thrown away, but the Bulls still have it. Fouling intentionally to stop the fast break.
That'd be out of bounds.
Drive, no call. Good rebound. Good finish. Schweitzer with the offensive rebound and the finish. And now the Pistons are down 5. The Pistons are no longer moving the basketball. They aren't really passing it well. A technical foul really took them out of their ball game. As Mark settles for another deep 3. Good cut, good pass, another pass, and a layup. The Bulls are continuing this run. I believe that's a 7-0 run after the timeout. And the Pistons called the timeout because they were looking disjointed. They're still looking disjointed. 3-pointer up. 3-pointer no good, and the Bulls are running. corner, knocked down by Billy Munoz.
Inside for 2.
Yeah, like a 3 to me.
Ball called it. Was he on a delay?
He's trying to go behind his back. No good. Pass it. Another pass. Another pass. Another layup. No foul call. 12-0 run. The Pistons might have wanted to save their timeout for now.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining, and the Pistons haven't scored the basketball in almost 3 minutes. Pass to the corner. We got some movement underneath. Got a tough pass. Out of bounds. Looks like Pistons basketball still. Last touch by the Bulls. Three-pointer up. No good. And the physical play under the basket continues.
That'd be a foul on number 3, Jonas Whiteson.
The drive, the kick, the pass, no steal, but a finish by the Bulls. And Billy Munoz with 2 more. The sloppy play that they were playing with in the first half has completely been corrected in the second half. Passing has been crisper, the movement has been crisper, and as a result, they've been finishing these plays. It seems like the Pistons are still playing one-on-one. Tough miss by Connor. Behind the back. Another timeout by the Pistons. With about 3 minutes to go, the Bulls are on an insane run.
Foul on number 3, Anthony Port. That'd be his 3rd. And timeout, Pistons.
And we are back from this Pistons timeout. Now, originally the Pistons called the timeout when the Bulls tied it 43-43, but since then the Bulls have went on a 14-0 run, and the Pistons had to call another timeout to try to figure things out. 3 minutes left in the game. Bulls basketball, I don't think they're going to be able to come back, but we'll see.
And he knocks down the first.
Bulls' execution in the second half has been night and day from what they did in the first half. In the first half, they weren't passing well, they weren't finishing well, they weren't rebounding well. Second half, they've knocked down open shots, they've knocked down layups, they've hit the open man, they've passed up good shots for great shots, and they've done a good job of maintaining their composure after the technical foul. And another miss by the Pistons. And finally, a free throw opportunity.
Foul on number 32, Seth Johnson. His second, team 5th. And he knocks down the first free throw.
First free throw good. Second free throw, no good. And the Bulls are walking it down. It's currently before that turnover, it was a 16-1 goal. Pistons have less than 2 minutes to finish this game. They need a win too, and I don't think they're going to get it today. Shot is up, shot is good. They're still alive with that Anthony Anderson three-pointer. Still down 12. And the Bulls wisely walk the ball up slowly, no shot clock. They can take as much time off the clock as they need to. They have to be strong with the basketball. And an intentional foul at the rim.
That'll be a foul on number 4, Anthony Anderson. That'll be his first foul. Team second.
First free throw, good. Second free throw, no good. Pistons basketball. Less than a minute to go. They're passing it around. Step back. Three.
And Brennan Jones knocks it down from downtown.
Cutting the lead to 10 points with 50 seconds left. No foul called on the first contact. Foul called there, though. Luckily, because the Bulls had a layup there. Technical foul earned by Brandon Jones in the last minute of the game, and he is out of the ball game.
That'll be a technical foul on Brennan Jones. That'll be his 5th foul. He's fouled out of the ball game.
He's been chirping all game, so the referee said he finally had enough. And the Pistons can't sub anybody in because they only had 6 players, and one of them fouled out earlier.
Knocks down the first.
So we have a 4-on-5 to finish this basketball game, and the Bulls are up 11 at the free throw line. Bobby Krivitatis goes 2 for 2. Pistons pass. Anthony Anderson up. No good. Krivitatis on the rebound, and the Bulls will probably hold for the last shot. Pass stolen by Anthony Anderson. The Pistons have a little more life. Fouled at about half court.
That'll be a foul on number 3, Bobby Krivitatis. His first, team 6 foul.
Ball inbounds. Pistons shoot the 3. Bulls let them rebound, and that should be the last shot of the ball game. Second half takeover by the Bulls.
That'll be the ball game.
Final score is 62-50.
The Bulls
win. and we are here live for our final game of the evening, the game of the week, brought to you by the Bucks and the Rockets. I do not see Billy Baptist out there. He has been the player of the week before. But it still should be slated to be a very good basketball game. We have great shooting on both sides, great rebounding, great finishing, and great guard play.
And we're off.
And with that, the Rockets control the tip. Bucks come out in the zone. The Rockets pass it around, shoot a three, rebounded by the Bucks. Great ball movement there, snapping that ball around, and the first shot is a three for Rod Johnson from the corner. Great ball movement, great defense, great energy to start. Rockets content to slowly walk the ball up the court, try to find the open man. First shot off, rebound, no good. Rockets got the offensive rebound. They go middle, nice high-low action, and the big man finishes under the rim.
And Hunter Jacobs with the layup
Hunter
inside.
Jacobs. The post up, nothing there. Back to the mid-range on the outside. Cut in, spin move. Hands on the ball, good move in the post. No good. And the Rockets control the rebound. They're walking it up again. Not really taking advantage of the fast breaks quite yet. But they have shooters in the corner. They have guys on the high-low action. And another finish under the rim for Hunter Jacobs.
Finishes inside.
After that first possession when the Bucks were snapping the ball across the court, they're actually moving it pretty slowly now. One miss. Rebound thrown away to the Rockets, and the Rockets don't push it. They slowly walk it up methodically. Deep three from Tone, no good. Good rebound by the Bucks, and they're pushing. Tough shot in transition, no good. Now the Rockets are running. Little contact on that, no call. Fake, set up a shot. No good, good rebound. Good pass, tipped. Giving back to the outside. Setting up the offense. Trying to get them out of the zone. Passing it around, another man under the rim. And Jacobs again. This time getting fouled. Shooting two.
Foul number 7 for Rod Johnson. That'd be his first, team first. Knocks down the first free throw.
Two for two for Jacobs. And the Bucks are running.
And Alex Mallory with the reverse layup inside for 2.
Alex Malinick in the post. Kick out, high-low action. Back to the top, back to the corner. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer good.
And knocked down from downtown, Tanner Reed.
Good cut. Came down with it. They're still moving the basketball. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer
And
good.
Tristan Swartz makes a pay from downtown for 3.
Good spin move. Good drive. Good left-hand layup from Antonio Parsons. This game so far is living up to the hype of game of the week. These teams are playing fantastic basketball. Oh, that's a shot. Hesitation move, no good. Giving it to Malinick in the high post. One dribble. Good hands, and we got a turnover.
Fast break.
Layup good. Antonio Marshall with another one.
Caleb Johnson, nothing but the bottom for 3.
Caleb Johnson for 3. Off. Rebound Bucks. Caleb Johnson walks it up. Caleb Johnson with the drive, a little short on the layup. Would have been a nice move. Rockets walking it up. Leading by 2. Halfway through this first half. Nobody steps up. Shot rimmed out. Rebound by the Rockets. Thrown behind them. Next pass. Nice passing. But a missed layup. Offensive rebound. With a block. And the Bucks are running. Alley-oop too high.
And that'll be a turnover on the Bucks.
It's like happening too fast. I
No,
can't.
absolutely. Usually by the end of the game, I know their names.
That's kind of what happened last time. Like about second half, I was like, okay.
Yep. We get there.
Pass across the top. Good cut by Jacobs. One more pass. Short corner. Oh, back to Jacobs and 1. The Rockets are doing a fantastic job passing against
That's a
this
foul
2-3
for
zone.
Johnson. That's his second. Team second.
Free throw by Jacobs off. Foul called on Marshall. His first, team's first. CC missed. Pass to the corner. No good. Caleb Johnson on the outside. 3-pointers up.
Caleb Johnson.
3-pointers good.
It's nothing but the bottom again.
1-point game. The pass to the corner. Rim out. Caleb Johnson pulls down the rebound. Pass to the corner. No shot. Caleb Johnson passes it up. Malinick on the air ball.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball.
Rockets basketball. Pass up. Passed up the 3-pointer. One more pass. Deep 3. No good. Screen. Bucks go side to side, dump it down to the post. Interesting footwork, and the referee called a travel.
It'll be the Rockets ball.
Good push, but turned over. Now the Bucks have the ball. Shot blocked. Farrakh got the miss and the rebound, but he also missed his layup. Good drive, right hand on the left side.
Antonio Marshall.
Antonio Marshall has another one. Antonio Marshall with the
Steal,
steal.
Antonio Marshall.
Good pass.
That'll be a foul on number 31, C.C. Malone. That'll be his first foul, team third.
Rebound by Farad.
Finish from Farad Johnson for 2.
Rockets working around. Three-pointer up. No good.
And
hook shot.
inside with the right hand hook.
Malinich. Marshall walks the ball up. Swings it around the outside. Trying to find a good shot to beat this zone. To get it to the short corner, to get it back to the top. Fake good. Nice pass. Missed on the turnaround, and Bucks are gone. Caleb Johnson with the ball. Crosses it over, gets it to the middle. Passes, shoots it. Three-pointer, good.
And Tristan Schwartz knocks it down from downtown.
Knocking it down.
Under 8 minutes left, scores 21-18. Bucks have the advantage.
Missed, rebounded. Knocked out of bounds. Oh no, recovered by the Bucks. Almost knocked out of bounds. Schwartz walks it up. Gives it to Caleb Johnson. Stripped by Marshall. Called in the open court.
Foul on number 24, Tristan Schwartz. That'll be his first, team fourth.
Pass over the top. Bounce to the outside, but turned over. Bucks basketball. That would have been a tough catch to pat. Tough catch. Over 2 defenders. Tight rope in the out of bounds line. High-low action.
And
2 points by the
Malone
Bucks.
off the pass from Alex Malinich. Finishes inside. 5-point lead.
Good shot.
And Harry Marshall with the 2-pointer inside.
Harry Marshall with the fadeaway too. The drive, the take, miss. The Rockets are running. Passed out. Marshall for 3.
And Antonio Marshall from 3 off the pass
game.
from Josh Schultz.
Caleb Johnson using the screen. Pass to the outside. 3-pointer up.
And C.C.
Good.
Malone knocks it down from
C.C.
downtown to
Malone.
answer the question.
Nice in and out move by Marshall. Good pass. No pass, I'm sorry. Good shot. Missed. Schwartz walks it up. Screen by Johnson. Good backdoor cut by Schwartz. Foul called on the drive.
Foul on number 11, Josh Salt.
Good step through by
And
Melic.
Alex Malinich with the offhand, push inside.
Right-handed step through. Good in the post. The drive. Pass. Baseline push shot. Good.
And that's Rashawn Green inside with the push shot.
Nearly. Post up, good move. Foul under the basket.
We foul on number 15, Tanner Reed. That'll be his first. Team third.
First free throw by CC Malone is
Knocked
good.
down the first free throw. Increasing the lead to 4. Under 3.5 remaining in the first half.
Rebound. Floater. No good. Shots up. Shots
And
good.
Tanner Reed.
Tanner
Knocks it
Reed.
down from downtown.
From deep. Caleb Johnson up top. Layup.
And the layup on the fast break by Antonio Marshall.
Antonio Marshall has a lot of layups right now. Caleb Johnson, no good. CC Malone with a
And
tough
CeCe
shot.
Malone again from
Goes
downtown.
in. It's a long two. One more pass to the outside. Good. He's locked in.
And Tanner Reed knocks it down again.
No ball movement. We get it to the post. Good cut. Good pivot.
And
Way to
Caleb
finish
Johnson
it by
gets
Caleb
the ball
Johnson.
in. 1 point lead for the Bucks. Approaching a minute in the first half.
No good.
We are now under a minute remaining. Who can take advantage going into the second half? Game of the week.
The pass to Caleb Johnson, pump fake, no good. No shot, pass it to CC. A split action. Good spin move with the
And
left
Alex
hand.
Malinich with the
Alex
spin and
Malinich
finish
with
inside
the
for
finish.
2.
What a move. What a move in the low post. He's just made 2 in a row, but he missed that one, rimmed out. Antonio Marshall from downtown. No good. He might have had one more pass on that play.
Looking to make this the final possession of the half.
10 seconds left. 9, 8. Shots up. No good. Rebound. Green. Ball up. 3, 2.
And that'll be the half, guys. Score is 36-33. Bucks lead.
Luckily, they haven't inbounded yet.
No, nothing yet. Gotta get John off the court first.
Right. And the ball is in for the second half. Got Caleb Johnson walking it up, passing it to Johnson. Johnson shoots.
And for Rob Johnson, it's nothing but the bottom as he converts the three-pointer.
Putting the Bucks up 6. Walkers walk it up calmly. Three-pointer up.
And Antonio Marshall
Good.
at the bottom.
Marshall steal
For
three. Picking up Caleb full court. A little soft pressure. Tough shot. No good. And Marshall with the rebound. Pass to the outside, shots up, no good. Turnaround jumper.
And Harry Marshall knocks the turnaround jumper down for 2.
Harry Marshall. Swords with the basketball. Johnson misses the second one. CeCe Malone goes up strong, misses it. Swartz with the rebound, gets fouled.
Foul on number 13, Hunter Jacobs. That'll be his first foul, team first.
Off right by Swartz. Rebound. And the Rockets are pushing. Pass to the outside, shots up. Shots good from the corner.
And Tanner Ribby knocks it down from downtown.
A lot of threes today. Really been locked in from both corners on both sides, and obviously switching sides at the half has not affected this stroke at all. Pass stolen, and the Rockets are pushing.
And Antonio Marshall
flies to the basket. Schwartz has it by himself. He's in the post. He passes it to Milic.
And Alex Malinich with the layup inside for 2.
Malinich. With the fake pass to the corner. Great drive. Great pass. Way to keep it in bounds. CeCe Malone with the outlet. Caleb Johnson with the save. It almost went out of over and back. He shoots a 3. Misses it. Rockets rebound. Rockets are still up by 2. With about 17 minutes left in this game.
And Harry Marshall with the mid-range jumper again. And the game is swinging. Scores 45-41. Rockets lead.
With the bump. With the
and Alex Malinich
what a
spinning
finish.
inside with the finish. He's banging down low.
Pass to the top. Double team in the corner, moving. Good drive, good pass, good layup.
Right pass from Harry Marshall to Josh Saltz for the layup inside.
Harry Marshall, Josh Schultz. What a finish. Swartz with the basketball. Way to reject the screen, pull up for 3.
And Justin Swartz is feeling it from deep. Knocks it down for 3.
Little right to left crossover, lost the defense. Jumper, good. Ribby with another 3.
And Tanner Ribby knocks it down again for 3. It's a barrage of 3s this game as the timeout is called.
Game of the week so far.
From the Bucks. Score is 50-46.
50-46. Bucks timeout.
Rockets lead. And shout out again to our sponsors for the Bucks. We have Blade Plumbing and Piping, a locally and family-owned commercial and industrial plumbing and piping company. Head to bladeplum-pipe.com for more information. And for the Rockets, we have Man on Fire. This organization helps illuminate the light of Christ by offering a fun, spiritual way for kids to play and learn at the same time. To get involved, go to manonfire4c.com.
stolen, gets it back. Harris with the miss. Ooh, what a move.
And Ivan Flint with the hop step finish inside for 2.
What a layup. Good foul.
We have a foul on number 24, Antonio Marshall. That'll be his first foul, team second.
Second free throw, no good. Tipped out of bounds.
And it'll be Rockets ball. Under 14 minutes remaining, scores 52-46.
Marshall has the ball. Dress the screen, takes the contact, misses the right hand layup. White basketball.
It'll stay Rockets ball.
Catches your 3, short.
And Ivan Glenn knocks it down from downtown. Ivan Glenn with the steal.
Roll it and dribble it out of bounds.
Bucks ball.
It was a nice steal regardless. Great defense. Rockets lead by 9 points with about 13 minutes left in the game. See what happens. What a cut. What a pass by Schwartz.
And with a great pass, GC Malone, Tristan Schwartz finishes inside.
Good drive. Good
And Harry Marshall finishes inside with the layup.
Caleb Johnson walks it up. Sending the double team to him. He gets the pass off. They give it back to him. He shoots the 3. It's good.
And Caleb Johnson
on the net.
knocks it down.
And like shot out of a cannon. Antonio Harris gets.
And Hunter Jacobs with the layup on the assist from Antonio Marshall.
Shots up. Shots hard. Rebound stolen by Schwartz.
And Tristan Schwartz working hard out there as he gets the layup inside.
Keeping the game manageable. The Bucks are doing a really good job of playing defense. Capitalizing on the stop they're getting. Rockets had a flow. Let's see if they still have it. Shots up. Shots
And Harry Marshall knocks it down from downtown after he puts him to sleep.
Caleb Johnson with the move. No call. Crowd wanted to travel.
Allen over the right shoulder again. Left shoulder.
Miller's just corrected one on the shoulder he used on the finish. No good this time. Rebounded by Malone, given to Johnson. Walked up by Schwartz. Pass by Schwartz. Caleb for 3. Good.
And Caleb Johnson from deep again.
Pass by Millich. Very underrated. He threw it over his head from the post. Stolen by Schwartz. Timeout called by the Bucks. Down 4.
over at this point.
No, I know. I see that now.
DJ went home.
She's just a little forgetful, okay?
Willie Baptist gets the game and turns it over.
And Bucks turnover will be Rockets ball.
Fights to the screen. Good drive.
As he knocks down the first one.
Marshall makes both of the free throws.
Pass to the outside, shots up, hard. Yeah.
And Tristan Swartz gets the layup in transition.
And now the Bucks only trail 4. Crossover by Jacobs. Finished by Jacobs. What a move.
And Hunter Jacobs with the layup inside.
Billy Baptist watched the ball up the court.
A couple of weeks ago, he was player of the game. He had 42 points. See if he can start this game off high. Missed it. Rebound by C.C. Malone.
And Alex Malinich.
Pass to finish by Alex Milinich. Still a 4-point ball game.
Ooh. Caleb Johnson was trying to call out the defense, and I think they got him for the foul on the reach. The steal. Pass to Billy Baptist. Almost lost it. Maintains it. Gives it up to C.C. Malone. Passed it to Caleb Johnson. Post up by Alex. Foul on the floor. 23 White. That is Harry Marshall on the foul. First free throw, no good. Difficulties via technical.
And that'd be a foul on number 5, Billy Baptist. That'd be his first, team second.
Rockets ball. Foul called on Billy Baptist. Good drive. No call on the contact. Schwartz appears to be hurt. And a charge on
Offensive
Baptist.
foul. Billy Baptist, that'll be his second foul. Team's third.
Schwartz might have got hit on the head on that last rebound. He's still grabbing his head to make sure he's okay. Billy playing full court defense on Marshall. Getting through all of the screens. What a move. What a move. What
And
a
Hunter
putback.
Jacobs with the
Even
one-hand
better
putback and
putback.
finish.
Good pass. Right to the post. Right hand.
And Alex Malinich
Too easy.
turns over the shoulder for the layup.
Just makes that shoulder. Oh, Walter.
Walter is hilarious. That was the right shoulder this time. He was
He
good.
just didn't want to get corrected by the big man.
Traveling. Lost his footing on the spin move.
Traveling violation. It'll be Bucks ball.
Ball inbounds to Billy Baptist. He walks it up. Gives it to the post. Alex Malinich versus Hunter Jacobs. What a block by Hunter Jacobs.
And that'll be a jump ball.
Called a jump ball. That was great defense.
It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets basketball. What a play by Jacobs. The Rockets might be doing just enough to close this game out. We'll see with about 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. And another three by Tanner Ribby. Oh, what a steal by Antonio Marshall.
And he finishes.
They did the same thing down there. He did the same exact thing.
Told him to shut up. He's a little off today.
The whole moment just
It'll still be Bucks ball.
I've never seen Billy this off.
And Caleb Johnson is unconscious from downtown as he knocks down another three.
Caleb Johnson from downtown again. Great defense by Billy. Great defense by CC Malone on the pass attempt. Gonna get right to the post. Very steady diet of just post-ups.
And CC Malone with the turnaround jumper.
CC Malone with another one.
Scores 73-69. We're under 3 minutes remaining.
Less than 3 minutes to go. It is still a 4-point
The Rockets have the advantage. Who's going to turn out the win for this game of the week?
What a move. What a double move, but he missed it. Oh man, another one. Baptist with a pass. Johnson passing up the three, taking the layup.
And Johnson,
Wow.
one inside.
Wow.
Three the hard way.
Three the hard way.
Brings it to a two-point
game
game for the Rockets.
with a chance
to cut it to within one.
With a chance to cut it to one with the free throw. No good. Down two. With 2 minutes left in the ball game. Baptist is doing a good job of using his length to stay attached on defense.
One more. Keep going. He's with us.
Good hand by Caleb. Good rebound. Rockets are taking their time. They know they don't have a shot clock. They still turned it over. Baptist for three. He wanted that. He's still off. Rockets ball. 1 minute to go. Up 2. Good drive. Good block. Still alive with the basketball. Good drive. Good take. Foul. Yeah. Neither team quite in the bonus just yet. So we'll take it from the side.
Foul on CC Malone. That'd be his second. Team's fourth. And that'll be a foul. Foul on CC Malone. That'll be his third. Team fifth.
Free throw up, free throw good. He talked to a fan.
Foul on number 15, Tanner Reed. That'll be his second foul. Team 6. And Billy Baptist with
a tough three.
Tough three from the right corner. Foul on number 24, Tristan Swartz. That'll be his second, team 6.
One and one, down 2 with 12 seconds left. Let's see what happens. First shot good.
And he knocks down the free throw. 3-point game, 12 seconds left.
And it makes this next one, it's a 4-point game.
Rockets have the advantage. Who's going to take home the win for the game of the week?
Second shot is
And he
good.
knocks down the second one, making it a 4-point game. 12 seconds remaining.
12 seconds. Foul immediately. Actually, a very smart
It is
foul.
a 1-and-1 situation.
Because now he has to shoot 2, and they have to get a rebound. They have to foul. They have to get a steal.
23.
They have to do something to get the possession back.
Harry Marshall. His first, team 7.
Very
His
smart
second,
foul.
sorry.
Very smart foul by the Rockets up by 4. Don't even give them a chance to shoot threes. First free throw by Baptist, good. Second one off. Foul called, and we're shooting free throws. That's what it feels like.
Foul on number 4, Caleb Johnson. That'll be his first foul, team 8. And he knocks down the first free throw of the 1-and-1, making it a 4-point lead, creating a nice cushion. And he knocks them both down. Big shots by Ivan Glenn. And Billy Baptist knocks down the 3, makes it a 2-point game. 3.3 remaining. And
No foul, and that's game over.
Scores 80 to 78.
Bucks felt like they got the foul.
Rockets win.
agreed that they did not, and that is the ball game. Your game of the week was decided by 2 points. What a finish. And that wraps up our games of the day, and that wraps up all of the games for the day. Guys, hope you guys all have a safe evening. Good luck and good night.